Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! Got you, little freak! That's the first time someone's walked into a rifle shell since I've been advised not to finish the sentence. Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is wide that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement. Jack. Yes! Yay! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
Listen, you got 30 sweet, wonderful Parasite Eve days in front of you before the government takes it away. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. What can I say? I'm dressed to go to a Broadway show. Maybe it'll be a disaster. Maybe it'll go perfectly to plan. Or maybe we'll go see Queen of Versailles and then wonder why the we would go see Queen of Versailles. Who can say? Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Sunday. Nice quiet day here in the Queen Pib household. Didn't have to worry about watching any football because the Packers already won on Thursday and the Pats don't play till tomorrow night. So worked on some stuff, tinkered around with the analog 3D, and played a lot of Clover Pit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, one thing I do have to issue a slight retraction. Last night I was suggesting that my analog 3D wasn't saving properly with my EverDrive. No, it turns out I was the problem. I forgot that you're supposed to actually reset the console in order for the save to dump to the SD card. But it's been 2 years since I've actually played a game using that thing that I would want to save onto something that wasn't a memory card, so I could be forgiven for thinking that. So turns out it does work for saving with my EverDrive. So yay. We got Golden Loki, Nook the Cook, Very Pink Penguin. Yes, not again. Yes, we're doing this, what, for the 4th, 5th, 6th time? Hey, what can I say? I love a good tradition around here. Welcome on in. Hey, a bunny cartoon, Freya, Vintage Vixen Shop, Zilla, Crazy Two Shades, Pickled Fruit Pickled Fruit Roll Up. Welcome on in. I almost misread that as Lollipop. Ravaging Marble, Pope Cork of the 9th, Gimmick Puppet, welcome on in as well. Hello, Doggy, Chef, Frey from the Age, Shellbat, Volkamar, welcome on in as well. I see Vintage Vixen Shop, who's appreciating the very shiny look. You sure is. And I see Bodden as well, welcome on in. There. Oh, hang on. What is it with me and 3-year resubs these days?
"3 years of time perfectly well wasted. You look wonderful, Pibby."
Feral Stale, thank you very much for the 3 whole ass years. Your continuing patronage, this alleged fine program is appreciated. Thank you. We got to see the fruits. Yeah, I saw someone's got a sub 10 minute going for Sonic 2 now, so that's pretty cool. Again, I'm not really one who's in the politics of speed running, so whatever happens with my little skip there, I'm just happy to contribute. But I'm glad all those folks over there are having a good time. They're seeing if maybe they can apply the tech in different situations. They're all testing. They're all, suffice to say, very excited. If you weren't with us, if you were with us on Friday, we discovered a skip in Sonic 2 that for the Game Gear that turns out no one actually knew about. So, bunch of speedrunners like, oh shit, now we can do sub 10 minute runs of the game. Let's go. We'll see me on the couch when the gamers run at a GDQ. Hey, if any of them go to GDQ and want me on their couch, they just gotta let me know. I'll show up dressed as Slutty Shadow or Slutty Sonic or something. We'll make it work. Hey, Xerxion as well as Smuggy Bear. Welcome on in. So, the following statement, please bear in mind that at all times I am wearing yoga pants, and under no situation would I ever suggest that I am not wearing yoga pants and instead showing bare legs and so on and so forth. Also, Pib, remember, you can't be running your arm all the way up and down your leg like this with this diamond thing on, or it'll start to catch on it, so be careful when you're doing that. Okay, so I don't normally do looks that let's say don't have like black stockings or thigh-high boots on the legs, as well as not doing much on the arms. I am this beholden to doing the A of Bray at the start of Parasite Eve cosplay. I don't normally present like this, or as you'll see, like this. So I just wanted on the record that everyone better fucking appreciate this. Because I could have copped out and put on black thigh-high boots and black black gloves that go all the way up to here, and I would have just looked like a character from Eternal Champions instead. So this had better be fucking appreciated. I mean, I know it will be, but you know, I feel like every once in a while I should spell it out just to be sure. Hey, Zero Fire as well. Welcome on in. So again, we're doing, this is a new game +4 of Parasite Eve. So we definitely don't have to worry about bashing our head against the wall. Maybe when we get to disc 2 or somewhere thereabouts, maybe we do it at Chrysler Building. We'll see. We'll consider it. I think we did the Chrysler Building about 2 or 3 years ago, if memory serves. So we would be eligible to do so. So we'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. And is there anything else? Oh yeah. We will not be live in this time slot next week. Not this time slot. Sorry, I misspoke. We will be live in this time slot next week. It's next Saturday night. We won't be live because I've done 4 Saturday nights in a row. I deserve to take one off. And if you don't agree with me, go pound sand, I guess. Listen, the sash sometimes needs a moment to warm up. We'll get to that. We will absolutely get to that. Anything else? I usually got a couple more things to shoot off at the mouth about. There's a point in the show where I'll be recording footage for a TikTok. You'll know when it happens because I'll suddenly be sideways and I'll tell you that that's what I'm doing. What else? This is something else I'll have to start banging on about. So if we're not doing this Saturday, then that leaves 2 Saturday broadcasts before Christmas. The Retro Saturday, it's always a special broadcast, but in December, we've taken to a new format where instead of playing holiday-related games, we watch holiday-related specials. Now, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So this would be Saturday, December 13th. That will be the Christmas specials special that will have a VOD. Saturday, December 20th will be the Christmas specials special that will not have a VOD. And I'm sure you could guess any number of reasons why maybe sometimes there would be a VOD and maybe sometimes why there wouldn't be. You'll be able to guess that, figure that one out yourselves.
I just thought I'd love to hear
I heard it's Christmas Eve, Zero Fire.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. And necessary.
Marion
sir.
Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. Was you up to more Yakuza or Final Fantasy today? I hope it went well all the same. I was just explaining some of my holiday shows coming up in December, and then we're going to start playing Parasite Eve. I may have somewhat dressed up for the occasion. This isn't Aya Brea's dressed perfectly, but I also don't think when you see the finer details that you would actually give a shit. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. It is shiny, and I don't usually serve nearly bare arms and legs with no accessories, so I hope everyone appreciates it, and I'm certainly sure that they do. Hey, Pixie Cat Games as well. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I want to prattle on about, or should we start thinking about getting going here? I think that's pretty much going to do it, to be quite honest. I mean, there could be other topics that pop up, and, obviously we'll just do that as we get to them. All right. We're going to take a short break from your local sponsor, hey, Monroe and Jeff That Noise. When we come back, well, I suppose we already introduced ourselves, so we'll be getting going with some Parasite Eve. We'll be right back.
Come on now, Compliment Chevrolet, we have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
Now, those of you who have been here long enough know this part, but those of you who might be new here, we cannot in good conscience play a game on the PlayStation 1 without permitting you to listen to the following. Oh, that's the good stuff. I'll rise the national anthem. I think I can speak for everyone when I say when you listen to that chime, something on you is rising. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast at a hall and wholesome H word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 1, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we're using it to start our new game +4 playthrough of Parasite Eve. Yes, the sounds of nostalgia, indeed, Bear Dame, very much indeed. Do I have all the games? Yes, I have all of the games that have ever existed in the history of anything ever, so long as there are no supporting questions. Hey, Rocco as well, and Hourglass, welcome on in. And Abyssal Benoit as well. Yeah, the mitochondria is the power of the cell. Nah, any demonic dork. Is it the holidays already? It is now that I'm doing this. All right, so let's scoot on down to Parasite Eve here. One thing I'll explain the controller now. This is an ASCII grip. It's a one-handed PlayStation 1 controller. It's kind of nice for use some games like RPGs. It's nice if I don't have to do too much D-pad movement, because the problem is if there's just too much, my wrist starts getting lousy. But I like using it sometimes, because if I hold a controller here, then I'm covering up my look, and I don't want to do that. Whereas if I just look like this, then, you know, you can see everything. Well, everything that's fit to be seen anyway. So down to Parasite Eve here, down into P's. Let's do that. All right, let's bring the audio back up here. Italian job, well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I can't just say it's the Italian job, because then it would be down in the T's. And that would be horrible. So anything that's got a the in it has to have the, you know, at the end, like Simpsons Wrestling. The. What else? Riding Project. The. Planet of the Apes. The. Next Tetris. The. And so on and so forth. Yeah, the Bart. The. Now, of course, the theme song will hit, and I'm not going to interrupt it, so once it goes, I'm going to shut the fuck up and just blare it. You have been warned. You have most decidedly been warned, and we'll do that reading after. Come on, you can do it. Come on. There it goes. Was it good for you too? Props, Stogie, by the way. Oh, yeah, it turns out if you drum my titties, they sound just like a steel drum. Who knew? All right, it seems before we get going, Clockwork Sorcerers decided they would like a reading. Have I ever played a third birthday? Yes, it won Pib Madness last year. It was, wild. All right, let's see here. So, we have a tarot deck here. And, you know, like a lot of Twitch shows have a tarot deck these days, but, you know, we didn't really have a lot of money for it, so we kind of just made it with the cards we had around the house. And you're like, Pib, you didn't have money to buy a tarot deck? No, we didn't. You sure? Yeah. Pib, what's that custom NYPD detective badge you're wearing? Shut up, it's different. That came out of a different pocket. All right, so we're just going to get it all shuffled up, and then maybe we get some insight either on the broadcast or how the gameplay's going to go. Ooh, we almost hit some jumpers there. All right, so I'm going to draw one card. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? I should pull from the bottom this time. Who are you? Who are you? You are... This is a Magic the Gathering card. This is Evil Presence, Enchant Land. Target land is now a basic swamp. Something tonight will go to shit. Is that what we're getting off this? Either a land will be enchanted, something evil will be going on, or something will be shit. Well, gee, if that don't set the show off on the right foot. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe there's some wisdom to be gained from that. Perhaps maybe there isn't. We'll see. I'll keep that card handy just in case. Yeah, I found the IRL Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers deck. Exactly, Volkamar. You're so very true. There is a Jimbo in there as well. Yeah, there's some interesting cards in this deck. There's Lottie from Animal Crossing. There's a couple Balatro cards in there. There's the Abstract Joker. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there. There's the Regrettable Coffee Company gift card. The Degenerate Gambler rewards card. The literal Jack Bauer card. There's very interesting cards in this deck. You never can be quite sure what you're gonna get out of that thing until you pull it. Some of these days I'm gonna draw Max C and wind up getting some massive card advantage. We can only hope. All right, so let's get going here. So this is gonna be a new game plus 4 playthrough. So all we gotta do is go up here to EX game, and as you can see, EX round 4. No, wait. Does that mean round 4 completed? Wait, would this make this new game plus 5? Wait, this would make this new game plus 5. Oh, shit, I was off by 1. I thought this was new game plus 4. No, this is new game plus 5. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, okay, then I'm not exactly going to be upset about that now, am I? Whereas the problem is, the better and better we get at it, the shorter and shorter the playthroughs are getting. I'd like to still be playing this game this time next week. We'll see. Oh my God, it's the Statue of Communism. Oh my God. Look out, Lady Liberty. In 30 years, you're gonna be wearing a balaclava. Look out, Twin Towers. In 30 years, you're not gonna be there. It was a different time. Oh my God, it's Rockabilly Center. Merry Christmas 1997. Someone needs to update that ornament. And look, Broadway! Where such heralded shows as Springtime for Hitler and Queen of Versailles play. Also, this game sometimes doesn't like having any music playing, so occasionally I will have to kind of pipe it in. She looks around looking confused. Coming out of a Lincoln Town car. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Ooh, what's her name? Name, Aya Brea, age 25, occupation, NYPD detective. My understanding is, though, she's not an officer, she's a detective, so she gets the gold shield, not the silver one. Damn, 25 and you're already working major case. That's nuts. Nah, she's not major case. She's just regular. I assume she works robbery homicide detail. I'm not gonna change her name. We're gonna leave it right where it is. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. You can only change her name. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? Well, if I'm being honest, it was either go on a date with you or assist with that narcotics stakeout. And honestly, I kind of wish I was doing that instead. I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. They're the ones with the potty training lids on them. Woo! So lighten up. You're gonna have a great time. You'll see.
Ah, fuck.
She's like, ah, fuck, I can't actually get off the scene. I guess I have to stick around. I guess. What does this bellhop have to say for himself? Anything? Nothing? I cannot interact with the bellhop. Oh, wait, there we go. Hang on. Damn it, he just said something. Please take your seats. The show is about to start. Can I just literally take it with me? You're gonna have a great time, and if you don't, I'll just lie to everyone and say you did. Story checks out. It definitely does. How about you? What's your story? Hello? Talk to me. Talk to me! Actually, I think this bellhop just said it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday. Enjoy the show. What happens if I went this way? Damn it, I still can't escape. Do I have to go in there with you? I find you upsetting to be around. Come on, we better go inside. Hey, is standing there like, you know what the worst part is? His name actually is Man. Which means, if we have sex later, it means I have to scream, oh man, and that just doesn't sound right at all. I can't believe his dad named him that. You know what? Actually, no. You know what the worst part is? That wasn't even his birth name. He had it changed to that. Man, I swear to God. Oh, I'm sorry, man. So are you coming with me or not, dickhole? Okay, well, I'm leaving. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Go! He doesn't know we left! Run! Run for your life! Oh god damn it. It was worth a shot. It was worth exactly one shot. I'm just gonna walk as slow as physically possible. I'm not in any hurry, and I can see he's not actually either. Shouldn't there be like more staff working in here if we're about to miss the curtain rise? Hi. I know I could run, but like, listen, we're both wearing high heels. We're not running unless it's an emergency.
Let's get to our seats. They've already started the first act.
Already? Well, I guess we are 40 minutes late. Wait a minute. I know something in the cab. Give me a second. Get me the hell out of here! Ah, damn it. Look, I don't want to go on this date with this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. His name is Man. He talks about his fantasy football team. He owns more than 5 Funko Pops. I don't want to date him. I want to do that narcotic stakeout. I don't even like doing narcotic stakeouts, but it's better than him. Now what? Oh, same speech? Okay. Alright, I guess I could go in there. Yes, 5 is the limit, Jeff. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one who has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Guard, grab her and burn her at the stake. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward! Yes, she's a witch. Way me burn her. Oh my god, nice boobs. Look at her mouth. Hi. Oh my god! Look out below! Listen. Everyone in this theater could have died. The entire opera house could be burned to the ground, and it would still last longer than Queen of Versailles on Broadway. The Broadway girlies will get that one. Ah! All right, she's got her gat out. Girl, where are you keeping that gun? I don't know where I could hide a gun in this dress.
Jesus, I don't wanna. Oh my God,
How is it everyone else in here burned to a crisp, but somehow he's still alive? Get out of here, loser. Go die. Okay, well, I'm leaving, so bye. Also, where'd my jacket go? Oh my God. Ooh. Anybody want some jerky? Are you okay? Sir, please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. Hey, Nemesaur will come on in. Jeez. I don't think these people are getting up anytime soon. I just got the feeling. Why is Queen of Versailles bad? One, it's a very conservative coded musical based off of a documentary that's all about rich fucking jackasses. And two, it stars Kristen Chenoweth, who made some very strange comments about Charlie Kirk, and that seem out of place for someone who's doing, Broadway. So it's closing after like a month or something, and everyone is very excited. In fact, let me go over here for just one quick second. Excuse me, I'm recording for. I'm going to record a thing for TikTok here. Hi. Listen, everyone in this theater could have burned to a crisp. The entire thing could be razed, turned into ashes, and it would still be a better show than Queen of Versailles. There, this is me recording for the bit. Look, I like to record in 16:9 sideways to result in better picture quality. Broadway prices even in the 90s would leave you scorched. They certainly would, yes. Well, I guess I could go bum rush the stage. Hi, Encore! Encore! I throw roses at you! Yay! Wait, is there any chance that's Chapel Roan? I mean, I know they say our concerts are hot, but usually they don't burn the place literally to the ground. Oh my God, Chapel Roan, can we get your autograph since it's apparently just me in here now? Yes, please play Hot to Go. That'd be very on brand. Oh my God, look at her leg. I mean, my leg looks that good from the side too, obviously. Hi. How you doing? Freeze! NIPED! Don't you mean NYPD? No, we say NIPED. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What? What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. Look, I don't want to hear about the mitochondria just yet, okay? Can we give it like 5 minutes? They're calling out. Okay, that reminds me. I need to change. No. I have to change out our weapon. Ow. Change out our armor to boob and. Perfect. All right, that's it. That's it. This game just has to have banger tracks. Indeed, demonic dork. What? Oh my god, I have a PE bar. What's happening? My body! It's getting hot! Please don't make me take this off. Listen, the fanboys are nuts. Oh my god, you have been imbued with the powers of hotness. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Listen, when the text is all caps, you have to scream the line. That's the rule. Our bodies are communicate with each other over any near-field communication. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more that you use that power, the more that you will become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? Psycho Mantis? Metal Gear? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? What is this place? Meanwhile, at Our Lady of the Worthless Miracle Memorial Hospital. What is this? What was that? I just wanted to show you all of my home movies. Next, I'm going to show you the time we visited Kansas. And she's like, okay, I'm going to have to go ahead and stop you right there. Don't you go for that slide projector. Don't you. Knifehead, get down! Threat neutralized. Rubber prop, by the way. But wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. I need to hear you saying good luck, babe. Do they ever make a Parasite Eve remake? Apparently, an indie dev is sort of working on a spiritual sequel, follow-up, whatever you want to call it. It's called Parasite something. Okay, well, Chapel Roan went this way. Let's go chase her. See if maybe she'll play Good Luck, Babe. Hello? Hello? I know she's down there. Oh, well, backup's arrived. I guess I should go check that out. Forget it. I'll go report to backup. Give me some talking to backup music. It's gonna take me a second to run out there because I'm in the heels. Now, I know what you're wondering. Pib, are you wearing the same heels she is? Are you also serving ankle? But of course I am, of course. You would suspect I would do something else. Of course I'm serving ankle. Pip, did you get a new shoe? No, I just took some Velcro ties and just put it over my ankle. But it achieves the exact same effect. I'm a practical queen. You're welcome. Yes, me. Commit to the bit never. All right, backup is here. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NIPED. I'll show you my badge. See, I'm with the NIPED. I'm badge number 6969. I'm with the NIPED. Please don't shoot me. Pretty please, sugar on top. It would mean a lot to me if I didn't die. Like many of you, I love not dying. I love being in a world where I don't die. Please? What? I'm with the iPad. I don't want to die. Hold on. I'm going to take out my badge. Don't shoot. I like my hiding spot for way better than hers. Just kind of tuck it right into the yoga pants. Okay, well, I don't know. If this was actual NYPD, I think they'd still take the shot. Hi there, officers. You should go in there. I hear it's really hot. Hey, how come you don't have any... Wait, I forgot. If it's capitalized, you have to scream it. Hey, how come you don't have any injuries? Don't ask me. That's something I want to know. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Well, at least they won't have to see Queen of Versailles. How about you? Hey, I got the same gun. I got bullets for that if you want. Pal, okay. Okay. Listen, if this guy thinks by giving me a bunch of 9mm he's gonna get into my pants, I mean, he's not gonna, but... sorry, but I'm out, and I can't give you the ones I have in my gun. Oh, yeah? Well, how about now? How about now? How about you give me the ones in your gun? Give me the ones in your gun. I've got all the bullets now. Give me the ones in your gun. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm kidding? Give me the ones in your gun. Because, see, now I need to replace one of them. Now I need to replace 2 of them. Now I got to replace 5 of them. Give me the shit that's in your fucking gun. He's like, okay, but if I do that, can I lick your feet? And I'm like, okay, yes, little poo, of course you can. I've seen this game years ago, but your memory's a bit fuzzy. Oh yeah, it's a banger. And obviously my outfit tonight, somewhat inspired by hers. Some of the outfits might be somewhat Abray inspired this week. It's entirely possible. A Phoebe as well. Yeah, cops are always randomly handing you bullets. Yeah, that's the thing. Cops always are handing randomly people bullets these days. It's just whether they're being handed by hand or ballistically, you know? Listen, I'm okay with the handing out. It's the speed of handing them out that concerns me. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion. No, you've got your terms mixed up. It's autoerotic asphyxiation. That's what happened in there. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? No, honestly, this is going to be like the 5th most interesting thing that happened in New York today. Behind Zara Mamdani working at a soup kitchen and, I don't know, the naked cowboy being naked. He streaked through Times Square. It was really quite majestic. Well, yes, they call him the street. You should have seen it. It was amazing. Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. Okay. I don't know. I think the last time a Broadway theater getting blown up was a major plot point. It was in the movie The Siege. So, okay. Yeah, go and help us sort this mess. Nah, and there are any donuts in the cold. Exactly. All right, Lapo, come on in. All right, well, I guess I'm going in there without backup. They're just going to sit out there and, I don't know, play with each other's dicks, I guess. All right, well, I guess I'll go investigate since I'm the only cop in here, I guess. I guess I'm the only one with the balls, the breasticular fortitude to go in there. But yeah, Queen of Versailles is a Broadway play that Kristen Chenoweth made a lot of comments defending Charlie Kirk after he got whacked. And listen, it's a very curious thing for a Broadway star to be going to the mattresses for, a racist and a homophobe and a transphobe and all of those things. So suffice to say, people aren't really showing up for the show, which is, I'm sure, is a shame for everyone else in that production. But, well, that's what happens when you put a shithead in the front of it, I suppose. I guess she's a shithead. Wasn't she in that one Wiz thing? You mean Les Mis? No, the Wiz. Les Mis? No, Wicked. You mean the thing from Boston? No, that other thing. Look, I don't get it. Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. You know they would leave that line in there if this actually got like a film or TV adaptation. You just know they'd leave that in. And it'd be one of those things where they just mug for the camera like they're Jim from The Office. I know she's down there. Oh, jump down. I mean, listen, I'm only wearing like 6-inch stilettos. I'm sure I'm sure my ankles won't break on impact. Oh my God, my ankles! Oh God, fuck! Ah! 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 Like, seriously, why is that not happening right now? I am very maximally perplexed. That should be happening right now. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. Wait, isn't this the line from the old man from Zelda? What's department protocol for ghostly children running away, and why is it not shoot them?
The comedy of Petit Griffin, the grace of a queen,
Peter.
and the retro games galore. Love your Pib.
Manny, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Peter! Repeat this for 15 minutes, so we got a Family Guy bit. I know Maxwell Damage. Then the thing is, then I got to do it again either later in tonight's broadcast, or I got to do it on Wednesday. Yes, she died of dual broken ankles, but she looked really great. That girl, it couldn't be. Maybe the mitochondria are also the shock absorbers of the cell. Could be.
Time to fry clown.
Yeah, Jimbo's not going to be doing so hot shortly. Druidic Lord, thank you for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, King Monster as well. Mwah. Like, again, okay, chat. I know we're hyping here, but this is where I'm going to need you to be honest, okay? I'm going to need you. Normally, I'm okay with you bullshitting me, but right now, I need your honesty more than anything else. Me or her? Me or her? Me or her? Okay, let me ask you again. Me or her? Me or her? Me or her? You're right, it's me. Why not both? Insolence! Rubber prop, by the way, rubber prop. I have to say that. They'll make you choose. I will make you choose. I have far more personality. Exactly. I'm just pretending to be a cop while she actually is one. Clearly making me the better person. But yes, we reactivated hype trains so that if you want to chain enough of them together, like your resubs, you could get like goofy emotes and stuff. So if you got a resub in the bin and you want to get an emote, knock yourself out. Very dumb, hey, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
PV hype free.
That, if you got a prime in the bin, knock that out as well. You can fix that cop thing? Yeah, I suppose. I like crazy Jersey lady Zyros. Everyone else I've inadvertently dragged out of Lurk, welcome on, and a big bump as well, of course. So I'm just making sure that the Velcro thing I'm using for the little ankle accessory isn't getting stuck to the dress. All right, well, let's go wandering around in here, see what happens. Okay, well, I guess this is what it looks like at the bottom of the thing. That should have shattered both my ankles, I suppose. Oh my god, it's Lockhead. Oh my god, legs. Hello, legs. There's gonna be 5 of you who get that reference. But only 5. Only 5 of you will get that reference. Okay, what's in this one? It's also Lockhead. Okay, well, what's in this one? Is this one Lockhead? Directions unclear. Very directions unclear. Is it supposed to be a dress or is it a single pant leg? It's a dress. She's wearing a very, very nice sort of black and gray dress with a slit. It looks very, very nice, but mine is clearly better. Clearly better. Batman Vintage Vixen Shop, got it. That door is also Lockhead. What the fuck? It's illegal for doors to be locked. By the way, yeah, if you're someone who, like I said, if you got 1 minute on that bait bus, again, they're not incentivized, but if it crosses into level 2, then everyone who did their resubs gets an emote from the hype train collection. So if anyone does like 125 bits or a prime or a gift, then that I think actually will do it. There you go. There you go, Rio. You just bagged yourself another emote. Congrats. So there, everyone who contributed to this bait bus will get an emote when it ends. Okay, what's in that door? Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the scourge of homeowners everywhere! It's a fucking mouse! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it until it doesn't move anymore! Oh jeez, that thing's gotten rather tall. I don't think the little the traps I have aren't gonna work on this one. Maximum damage, the gifting is to Mallow Fluff. Yeah, I don't think my usual traps are gonna work on this one. I think I'm gonna have to just shoot it.
I was always afraid of this game. Now I remember wiping people ink.
Megacam, thank you for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Like I said, these hype trains are good for, like, you know, if anyone's got like the resub. Again, literally anyone who's contributed to it gets one of them goofy emotes. There's some pretty good stuff they got in the ones they do for that. Just get rat traps and you'll be fine. I have rat traps. They're not gonna fit that. They're not going to. So here's my problem, right? I sealed up a hole that I thought mice were using to get into our house. And I thought I didn't see anything since, until one day, Tater finds one. Like, I think maybe I pulled something out from under a couch and maybe there was a mouse on it. I don't know. But Tater finds a mouse and I look at it and it's dead. And I'm like, I didn't hear you killing this thing. So I'm like, was that one that was just there for a while and you found it? Or is that a fresh one? I haven't seen anything since, so I'm assuming I've got the place sealed up. But if this thing comes in here, oh, we're fucked. Kill it! Oh my god, that mouse even wrote in chat for a second. Yes, Edgar Allan pooed that thing. Jesus! Did Eve do that to that rat? What is going on here? Again, if it's in all caps, you have to yell it. That's the rule. Okay, well, that was the thing. What's in here?
Yeah, did Sephiroth do this?
Ooh. Yeah, Sephiroth might have actually done this. Sir, I'm with the Nipid. Please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. While you lay there dying, I'm gonna serve all of the words in your little dressing room and look amazing. Is there anything cool in your lockers now that you're all dead? What's in here? Nothing. How about the next one? Anything cool in there? Any cool games on your phone? I guess I could investigate that. What? You're still alive. Hold on. Let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Not on account of this. Jenny, thank you for accept the liquid disgust. Thank you. She's a monster. And not on account of this thing where she burns me alive. She steals people's lunches out of the communal fridge. You should be put to death for that sort of thing. Don't try to talk now, Melissa. Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. Girl, don't ever say that line. That line doesn't work. Oh, they're dead. They are so dead. A is wearing open-toed shoes for this. I know, I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Ooh, what was in mine? Ooh, I got that one. Wait, perfect. Then I love how almost all of the emotes that we get from these things go very well with this one. They go very lovely together. I mean, look at that. Look at that combo. Even the emote can acknowledge that.
Because she got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Mr. Pacino bestie. See, listen, Jenny. I mean, look, I got some nice shoes on too, but they're closed toe. Closed toe. I'm classy. She's not. Also, I gotta replace these shoes sometime. They're like 6, 7 years old and they're starting to show their age. All right, what's in some of these other ones? Anything in here? Anything? No. How about this one? Anything in this locker? Medicine! Oh, perfect. I could sell it. Also, Queen Pip says don't sell used medication. Damage plushie, welcome on in. Old shoes, nothing a Sharpie and duct tape couldn't fix. Well, I mean, black electrical tape might fix up some of these shoes, some of this shoe. Yes, real Vanna White energy open up them lockers. I know. Can I have a vowel movement, please? Pretty please. I can never remember if there's anything on the desks. Wearing high heels are hard to walk in. I know, that's why A is just serving. Actually, is it a stiletto or is it a block? Okay, no, it is a stiletto. Well, it looks kind of like a... Well, it's a heel, but it's not a wedge. It looks like it's a block heel, which... Honestly, kind of the smart move. Alright, well, what's in this one? Also, the soundtrack is like one person just sitting on one key on their synthesizer. Yeah, it's a platform stiletto, right. Listen, if she's gonna have qualified... Oh. Ah, here, take it! Take everything! It's all on the counter! Wait, no, I don't want that voice. I want... Let's try that one again. Ah, here, take it! Take everything! It's all on the counter! Don't scare me. I'm with the iPad. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. Say ha. By the way, Jimbo. Oh no, I should have told him about the rats. Well. On one hand, I could have told him about the rats, but on the other hand, I really fucking hate clowns. Jimbo died, along with so many Balatro runs. Hey, Smudge GSA. Look, the Roger Rabbit voice can show up on occasion. It's been known to happen. Well, I suppose if he's dead, there's nothing stopping me from looking at these lockers, so... Anything good in any of them? Maybe a Blu-ray of barbed wire. Bullets? Why are there bullets in one of these lockers? Someone must really hate someone here. I don't think there's anything on the desks. Oh my god, Jimbo, are you okay? Yo, Jimbo. Not yo, Jimbo. Yo, Jimbo. Oh, hang on. I gotta shoot something. So, one thing you'll have probably figured out very quickly is this being New Game Plus 5, let's say our weapon has been slightly augmented. Slightly augmented. A lot of fights in this game are going to be very trivial. Oh my god, Jimbo. Oh no, Jimbo. This feels like a Monty Python bit. You know the one. You know the one, but I'll show it to you anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same vibes. Same fucking vibes.
Morning.
And just when you think she's getting closer, she'll be further away. God, I gotta watch the movie again sometime. Anyway. Hey! Are you dead? It's that clown from the dressing room. Yay! Yay. He's dead. Good. Fuck him. Fuck you, Jimbo! You always forget how many times it cuts back to him running. See what I would like? Is I would like it like if it was like a smart DVD player or a smart media server, where every time you watch that movie, it increases the number of times that cuts away at him running by 1. So you would watch it the first time and maybe it's 5 times. The second time you watch it a couple years later, it's 6 times. You watch it a decade later, it's 7 times. You watch it the 4th time, it's 8 times. Then the next one it skips, it goes right to 10. And you're like, what happened to 9? Hey, Rigo Roadkill, how you doing? Need to set it to random 1 to 10 times? Yeah, it would basically be like the Monty Python version of this. It would be like, it'd be like this. What the fuck? That goes on for another minute and a half. It's a tad much. All right, we already checked those two. Let's check these ones as well. Oh my god, that one is lockheaded. What the fuck? That one's also lockheaded. What the fuck? Fred, I don't know if I said, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Okay, that one opens. That one's good. Okay, well, we got another dead guy in here. You are dead, though, right? You have to tell me if you're dead, okay? I don't actually have to tell you if I'm an undercover police officer, but you have to tell me if you're dead. Are you dead? Oh. Ah. 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 I'm confused. It wasn't written in all caps, so I don't know if I'm actually supposed to scream it or not. By the way, do you like my nails? I had to redo them, and I figured they should match the dress, so there's some fancy hoity-toity sort of holographic. It kind of comes through on the camera a little bit if I hold it like this. I redid my nails just for you, Chad. Hope you appreciate it. Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit of the holographic depending on how the light hits it. Not too shabby. Maybe it's a more defeatist so not as in surprise and alarm. Pip, are you sneaking in another Monty Python reference? No.
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it!
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
No, more like, no, I mean, ooh, as in surprise and alarm. Oh, you mean more like, yes, What's this key? It's a theater key. As opposed to, I don't know, one for a Chevy Tahoe or something. Oh shit, I didn't bring a phone out here for a prop. Whatever. Anyone in here? Oh, there's a parrot. Hot! Help! Ah! Am I gonna regret doing this like it's fucking Clock Tower? Am I gonna regret letting you out of there? You hope the mitochondria behaved tonight? Me too, Silphco. Welcome on, and A-Lux and Drip Nibbly as well. We talking nails briefly. All right, I guess I could save the game. Okay, I didn't bring a thing out here, so what phone do I want to use? What do I got that's period correct to the 90s, late 90s? We'll do this one. I better notify the department about what's happened here. Yes, I'll save my progress. Hello? Hi? Badge number 6969. I need you to get me through to my captain. It's urgent. Hello? Yes, it's Detective... It's Brea. There's been an incident at the Broadway Theater on Broadway. Yeah, Kristen Chenoweth, she got burned to a crisp. So I need you to bring the nice bottle of Dom Perignon. Thank you. All right, that parrot's gonna come down sooner or later, and we're all gonna regret it, I'm sure. Hi, Paulie, how you doing? Wait, if I go back in there, is Paulie still in there? There's some nice French champagne. Okay, the bird came down. How you doing? Hello. I'm gonna approach you nice and slow like. Can I talk to you at all? Can I interview you as though you were a suspect at an Ace Attorney game? No, I don't want to save my progress. I wanted to talk to the fucking parrot. I wanted to interview the parrot, see what it knows. Apparently, it doesn't want to fucking say anything. Honestly, that parrot is smart. Do not... Listen. Whether I'm wearing this badge or not, you do not speak to Aya Brea without your attorney present. Even the parrot acknowledges it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday. Alright, well, I guess we could try some of the doors that were locked. Yeah, parrot helped solve a murder case. Yeah. We figured out who really shot someone at that, on that lake on Christmas Eve. Okay, what's going on in here? Yeah, if it was an Ace Attorney game, they'd be named Chris P. Exactly. Oh, we have some books. Does anyone want to come out of the closet? Anyone? No? Apparently someone was keeping bullets in their closet. Love that for them. Oh yeah, this is where we read her note. Oh my god, let's read Melissa's diary. Yay! Read it. Read it. Read it. There you go. A diary. ... question mark. No, Monday, November 3rd. I should read it as her. Okay. Monday, November 3rd. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress is a solo constant at the theater in Central Park. I took all the medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Oh. So you did that too, I guess. You wouldn't be the first person who sold their soul to the devil this weekend for musical acumen, and you wouldn't be the last. Chat, what movie did I watch? Actually, I think Chad already got it right. I think Chad already got the right answer. Anyway. Monday, November 17th, the cast was announced and Suzanne and I a double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. Friday, November 21st, I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting harder than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. Girl, I think you have COVID. Oh. You might have COVID. You might want to actually go to the hospital. Was it the first time? First time for me. Rio had seen it before. Saturday, December 6th. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through the show. Oh my God, this girl is messed up. Wednesday, December 10th. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. Girl, are you taking... Is this medicine or are you just doing cocaine? I think she's just doing cocaine. I'm Dr. Melissa, the rock and roll Broadway star. I do cocaine. Yeah. Thursday, December 11th. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Hey, wait a minute. Is this calendar actually lining up with this year? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is lining up with this year. I think, yeah, because Thursday, December 11th, it is a Thursday this year. Interesting. Oh my God, this is the year of Parasite Eve. Don't I go reminding you of the good old days? I'll do my darndest not to, Portia. Anyway. Thursday, December 11th, Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire that I definitely didn't start. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? Is this a confession? Ma'am, are you admitting to setting the house fire that killed the person you're an understudy to? Yeah, I know it's a badum-tish, but sometimes I gotta flip the script. Phelps, do you think that this is a confession?
Nope.
You don't know your ass from your elbow. That's why your wife left you. Did I set her apartment on fire because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. Well, listen. God may forgive you and Jesus may forgive you of your sins, but the NIPID says that you're under arrest. You're under arrest for murder and not breaking a leg. You are under arrest for killing the person you wanted to the job, and you're also under arrest for not burning Kristen Chenoweth. Wednesday, December 17th. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. Tuesday, December 23rd. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I had the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. Girl, if you're taking ivermectin, I'm going to tell you right now, stop. For what?
You.
Indeed, set a soapbox thing at a 40-month resub. Welcome back. Mwah. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Your powers of observation do you credit, Constable. Another key? Oh my goodness. The rehearse key. Wait, is that a rehearsal room key or a rehearsed key? So that's not... So a rehearse, that would be like if you repurposed a hearse, or you went back in a hearse? I'm confused. Is that what that would be? Yeah, she's doing horse tranquilizers and diazepam like she's the 1950s Stepford wife or something. The rehearsed key is BB, but we'll change. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, that was a thing, I guess. That was a thing that happened. All right, well, what other doors have we not checked here yet? I think we went in here. Oh, no, we hadn't. Oh, yeah, I think this is a larger room that connects to itself. No, but hey, that parrot's here. What are you doing here? What's up with you? Are you going to turn into something nasty? Am I going to have to shoot you? Hello? Oh. Are you sitting on that chair? Okay, you are sitting on the chair. Thought you were sitting on the thing behind the chair. Merry Christmas! Goodbye! Ah! Oh, fuck. Shoot the parrot! Shoot it! Chad, you saw that. That parrot came at me. I'll sue. You saw that. All right, what was it hiding in the closet? Anything? More bullets. Yay. I love free bullets. Anything in here besides that? You didn't see nothing. You damn right you didn't see nothing. Wait, what am I acting like you didn't see nothing? I got qualified immunity. Who cares? I can shoot a parrot. The Hersky opens other rooms. Yeah, I know. I'm just being a shit. But I do got to check all these doors. Because now I don't know which ones I've already been through. So I think we've been in here. Because it didn't say you opened the door. Okay, so we have been in here. Hey, Martinez. Yes, holiday mode is on. Welcome on in. Okay, so we've been in there too. Because it didn't do the... Lol, you unlocked it. It didn't do that. Did Nay do that? Yes, it is an ex-parrot. It has ceased to be. It has joined the choir invisible. This is an ex-parrot. I can't believe I didn't think of that one myself. I'm very disappointed in myself. Oh, no, you don't. I was very brave and correct to shoot it. Thank you, senior civil legal expert, Pope Corky the Ninth. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta leave some bits for chat. You're right. You're right. That's not even the first time this week I've thought of that sketch. Because, the MLB shop canceled my order for a Bo Bichette World Series Blue Jays jersey in powder blue. And they were like, okay, well, we can't ship it to you, so we'll give you a refund. And, well, here's a 25% off code you can use anytime you want. And I'm like, can I use it on a Bo Bichette powder blue World Series jersey in medium? No. Well, then it's scarcely a replacement now, isn't it? You wouldn't think you'd be quoting that part of the parrot sketch, and yet here we are. Oh no, more New York City subway rats! Well, they're dead. Wait, can I spam that encounter by just leaving that room and going in? Can I just spam that? I mean, not that I need to grind XP early in this, but like, now I'm curious. We got a slug. Can it talk? No. Okay, it's not respawning it. Okay. I got a slug. All right, we use the key. What's in here? What do we got? The prop department is here. I see. Okay. Well, is that a ladder or a step ladder? Do we have the ace attorney people here to explain that? We have a harp, or it's also a harap, depending on how you pronounce it. We have some wheels on the ground. We have a chest. Very large, ample chest. Love that. Open it up. Oh my god, it increases defense power by 1. Yay, we should drop an item here. No. Sorry, it's taking me a second to get used to the controls of this. It's been a hot minute. All right, let's put defense +1 on boob and. Boob and. Good. And, oh yeah, you're supposed to mash this down. Come on, you can do it. Put your back into it, girl. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Oh my god, it crumbled. Silently. Very strange. Okay. Well, I'll have whatever's in there, I guess. A N protector. It protects you against being done wrong by the letter N. Oh, I know what it is. Wearing that vest will endow you with the knowledge of understanding the difference between... There's this really stupid TikTok trend going on. I haven't commented on it until now, but fuck it. So, there's a lot of like white ladies on TikTok using... it's a meme that's called Y/N. And near as I can tell, they're using it to refer to your name. Like literally, it's meant to be a representation of your name, and they're basically using it to, I don't know, slut shame a straw woman or some shit like that. But the problem is you have to be very careful. The thing with that meme is, honestly, I just wouldn't touch it at all. And because the problem is that's not the only meme that's abbreviated YN. Now the problem is if you write in YN and you don't put the slash involved, it's a different acronym. The first word is still your. I can't say the second one. It's not my word to use. Which N-word is it? Well, the N-word. I just said it. The N-word. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. The first one that isn't your, I think it's young? But anyway, you get the point. Basically, if you wield it very improperly, you're basically, you may be using a word you're not authorized to use. You just mistake it for yes, no. That's what I thought it was too. That's what I thought it was too to begin with. So it's a very unclear meme. Looking it up isn't the most useful thing, and half the people probably just think you're racist. So, dear white women of TikTok, please stop using that acronym. With or without the slash. Thank you. Sincerely, the management. Oh my god, that clown from the dressing room is still dead. Good, he needs to stay dead. Alright, not that we need to, but let's go save the game real quick. But yeah, that's what they're doing, and it's like, maybe don't. Yeah, like really, honestly, I could have just stopped the sentence right there. Dear white women of TikTok, please stop. You don't even have to say what to stop. It's just, please stop. Alright, let's save the game just because. We've made so much progress, as you can tell. Hi, Chief. Please send like a big box of dildos. I know you were thought I was gonna say donuts, but send me a big box of dildos. Thank you. I need that. Now you're gonna be a nice parrot and not attack me like that other parrot, right? Right? You ain't talking. That's the right answer. The parrot's like, listen, I invoked my Fifth Amendment rights. And that means you have to stop talking to me until I get my attorney here. Were you aware you actually have to invoke your Fifth Amendment rights? You can't just shut the fuck up. You have to invoke your Fifth Amendment rights and then you shut the fuck up. Wow, the music stopped all of a sudden. Oh my God, girl, go get it. Oh my God, did Vincent Ludwig's apartment just catch fire again? I love that bit. Hi. Do you take requests? Do you want to maybe play Piano Man? But like not the Bill Shatner version? Pib, there is no Bill Shatner version. I'm just saying don't do it like Bill Shatner. You're under arrest for playing a piano without a permit. I'm Melissa. No, wait, wrong voice. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. And you played Chop Suey? No, that was last Sunday night. I'm getting hot. Take more of your goofy pills. Nuclear domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Huh? Oh my God, Chapel Rowan is doing an outfit change. Once again. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Wait, no. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Oh my God, shut the fuck up, bitch. Well, that was easy. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Free, like buy two, get one free? Or like free as in released from the bonds that constrain it? 2-for-1 special, actually. Oh, okay, cool. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you! If it's in capitals, you have to scream it. That's the rule. How long did it take me to get the Ace Freely off? Probably about twice as long. Usually I need 2 makeup wipes. I needed 3 for that one. What is this place? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... Oh my God, who's that? Is that Patrick Dempsey? What's he doing here? That doctor? Wait! What the fuck? Oh my God, she's gone. Mitochondria to be free in this economy? Didn't the Trump administration put like tariffs on that or something? How could it be free? This is gonna be a stupid YouTube compilation. This one's gonna be so dumb. I still gotta finish the one for LA Noire, then I'm gonna do one for Chrono Trigger, and then I'll probably do one for this. Oh my God, there's a hole in the floor. What is this, Silent Hill 2? Jump in or forget it. Now by forget it, do you mean don't go down there? Or do you mean forget it as in lose object permanence? I choose to lose object permanence. I walk away, indicating I've lost object permanence. Oh my god, there's a hole here. Who put this hole here? Okay, you know what? I'm going to lose object permanence. Oh my god, who put this hole here?
The fuck do I do with you now?
All right, all right, all right. Get in the hall. Just get in there, damn it. Oh. Boy, Carnegie Hall is looking a little bit swampier than I remember. This tattoo a notable? Yeah, that's the kind of tattoo I want. Where's the hole? Ooh. Camera angle on loan from the Resident Evil collection. And what the hell are we running into down here? Oh, it's 3 of them rat-a-tattas. Oh yeah? Well, there's plenty of love to spread around. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, of course, we leveled up again. I gotta put more health. I gotta put more points into HP. Yeah, let's see here. No, god damn it. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, something about our mitochondria being in bondage. Not even the fun kind. Why'd that battle go so fast? Because this is New Game +5, and I have a slightly overpowered weapon, which we've called Climaximum. Oh my god, we haven't watched that sketch in a while. We'll watch it again later. Like, why did you call it Climaximum? You'll see. But yeah, as you can see, it's got some pretty crazy stats. 221 attack, 253 range. It holds 64 bullets. It can hit multiple targets. It can do 3 attacks. It automatically gets first attack. And also, it has a cyanide effect. So if I don't kill the target, they will be bumming. They won't be feeling so well. Yes, the mitochondria must rise up and break the shackles of their oppressors. Down with the nuclei bourgeoisie. Exactly, Abyssal Benoit. They will be free. They must seize the means of the nucleus. I think there's a chest up here, if memory serves. Or not that there is one up here, but it shows where there are ones down there. You see, you get to see there's one over there. And maybe you wouldn't see that from the ground. So as you can see, we won't be hurting for bullets for a hot minute. What I'm probably going to have to start doing, though, I may have to start putting points into inventory space. Let's see if we can do that right now, actually. Active time, we don't need that because we have first strike capability for now. Let's put some points into item capacity. Let's just get it up to 20. And let's see here. Can't you put that into the... I forget, can you put that into the weapons as well? Does it work that way? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you could. It costs a pretty penny, though. Parasite Eve dorks. Let's say we have 44 points to spread around. Would you think I should put into attack power or range? I'm pretty sure we don't need to put it into bullets at this point. Or maybe just don't even touch this at all. I mean, to be quite honest, there's no need to touch it right now. Because, I mean, come on, this is the start of the game. We basically have a disc 1 nuke. Alright, chat thinks attack. We'll see. So yeah, now we saw where there were 2 chests downstairs. We can go inspect those. Because yeah, we might not have been able to see those from the ground. Ranged. Oh, there's also one here, right here as well. What's in there? Oh my god, a Colt 45. Ew. I'll have to steal the stats off of that. You've never played, but you're guessing. Well, I guess... Ooh. Oh, does it... Are you crying? You're crying, I see. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? like the television show. And if you're not lost, are you corporeal or non-corporeal? Hello? Wait, little girl, don't go. You know what? Don't go that way yet. Don't go that way. Don't do that. Do I have the unlimited tool? I would guess not, but who knows? I am never gonna take that. And oh yeah, you would not be able to see that. And I take great offense to that. Do what you gotta do, Freya. Take her easy. We'll see you next time. Hopefully they fucking call you this time. All right, let's put offense +1 onto Climaximum. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, I don't know if we have the unlimited tool. I don't know. I guess I'd have to check the. I guess I'd have to check with the item box guy back at the NIPED. You are an unlimited tool. Love that for you. Hey, Coltrane. Yes, exactly. What can I say? She's wearing a platinum dress. I'm wearing a platinum dress. It's Pibby's law. If she serves, I get to serve alongside. She serves and protects. I just serve. Oh my God, big gay frogs. Those are really big gay frogs. Correction, they were big gay frogs. They're just dead now. All right, well, where'd that little shit go? Did she go in there? Did you go in there, little girl? There's a switch and an emergency phone. Like the Nintendo kind? Press the switch, duh. Oh. I guess you could use the emergency phone. Hi, Detective Brea, badge number 6969. Oops. I need you to send, I need you to send me, 5 twinks. I need 5 twinks at Broadway. Yes, I know, yes, I know you don't usually have to ask 5 twinks to show up at Broadway, but listen, I'm going to war with the army I have, okay? Send me more twinks. You gotta send me more twinks. Eve! Wait, I love how she screams Eve and then just drops aim and just stares at her. Eve's standing over there like, what do you want? And Aya's like, I don't know. I thought it feels weird that we should start with this declarative statement and then I'd still have to walk over there manually. Like what if I screamed your name and then just oh. Well, I was gonna say, what if I just screamed your name and left, but apparently the game thought of that.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yeah, I know, they're really forward thinking like that.
Again, that's either a mutant known as Eve or it's possibly Chapel Roan. We're not clear at this point. Yes, that would have been interesting in Return of the Living Dead. Send more twinks. Hold it right there! I'm not pulling the rubber Glock out again. My body's getting hot again!
He's ready to take me on just by yourself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Everyone else, but you're something else.
Tell me, Eve! Why? Why me? Why am I the only one? Pib, are you sure you want to go with this line read? Yes, I do. Why me? Why am I the only one? Wait, isn't that like a slow dance song from the 90s? Oh, think of someone like you. Yeah, you get the idea. What song was that?
You'll find out eventually what song that was. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will.
Hit with the primer.
Indeed, Bucket. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've got Shazam installed.
It'll play the next time I go into a grocery store in the morning on a midweek day. You know what? You're right, Burly. You're right. Vintage Vixen Shop wants this line in demonic form, so...
Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm gonna give you some time. Some time to think and some time to evolve.
Well, that's good, because we've been live for 2 hours. So we need to take a little scheduled break. That's what we do at the 2-hour mark. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, maybe grab a sody pap, whatever it is you got. When we come back, we'll reintroduce ourselves, reaffirm our commitment to standards and practices, and then maybe we'll find out what Chapel Roan over here is trying to get us to remember. We'll be right back. They're no longer like G embryo or G children or whatever. They're throat goat remnants. Throat goat remnants. That's what they are. Throat goat remnants. Sometimes you spit that shit out. Sometimes you swallow it and that's the end of it. And again, sometimes it just bursts through your freaking chest like it's alien.
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got banned.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Leon. I know.
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
Be good just to hold him down by your side. Yeah, great.
But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
Waving your arms around means speaking.
Work.
Oh, my lunch thermos. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God.
You might hit the sample.
Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first.
That bullet wound? Which one? He shot me 17 times. You're gonna have to specify which one. Is it this one? This one? This one? This one? Spider warning, friendly neighborhood spider warning. Will it scare people in chat? Yes, it will, so I'll warn you. Look out, here's a spider warning. Little more, and he just kind of threw one of these. 360 no scope. Anybody want some boots? All right, Ada, go ahead. No, this is on you. This is on you. Look, when I come through here as Claire, I'm also gonna tell Sherry, all right, pick up that Mossberg. It's time for you to earn your keep. You want to earn your keep here, child? I'm gonna need you to kill all these zombies. Here's the Mossberg. If you need some more shells for that, bye. The dildo from over here, you put it over here. Boom. Puzzle solved. It makes a lot of throat goat noises. You make a lot of those same noises when a dick comes out of your mouth. Rim shot! Timing is very important, because if I just say that there's no rim shot, it's not funny. Well, actually, it is funny, but not for the reason I think it's funny.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck 'em! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
Hey, speaking of that, the $360 N64, we tried that one out last night. Turns out it's a pretty nice piece of tech. Hashtag not provided. All right, folks, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Enga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lit, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-ford for my own hubris and build these breasticles, these massive heaving breasticles. Maybe fake, the retro is real. That is the real PlayStation 1. Hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're using it to through our annual playthrough of Parasite Eve, New Game Plus 5 edition. Now, before we go any further here, I need to remind you all that this is a very serious, unserious broadcast. We're the most professional, unprofessional streamer on this website here. And with that comes our commitment to excellence, which means no extraneous fixtures in the shot, no Doritos in the green screening, and this chair that I'm sitting on you cannot be permitted to see. So every once in a while, I have to adjust the green screen blanket that is affixed to it so that you don't see the chair. Now, I have to check it right now. I can't check it during the break because otherwise I wouldn't know if the thing is on the screen or not. So this is only going to take a second. I won't be far. I'll be right here. It'll be okay. All right, let's see. How is this gonna work? We could check and see how things are down there. how things are doing over there. It seems pretty good, all things considered, but I don't know. I might just have to get in closer and check. I may have to do that. Let's see. How's it looking down there? It seems like it's doing pretty okay, but I should check. Is it? Is it doing good? It looks as though it is, yes. Yay! Good. There, the chair's covered, and so is my ass in these yoga pants. See, the funny thing is, like, with this dress, like, I wouldn't even have to say that these are yoga pants, but they are yoga pants. I suppose now you're like, Pib, wait, if you're wearing yoga pants, why did you put the Victoria's Secret glitter thong on beneath it? Because I'm like, well, because I love you all, that's why. Yes, it's a pointless detail that you can barely see, but you need to know that it's there anyway. You paid for that after all. You should be allowed to know that it's there, even though it's literally just sitting on top of yoga pants. I'm not wearing the matching bra, though. It wouldn't really go with this outfit. Still can't hide what is fine, I know. Very true, little black dress, that too. You have to disagree. The amount of time spent pointlessly crying the Chrysler Building alone would utterly destroy the pacing of said film. Yeah, you're right on that point, but also, have you considered... Actually, I know what you mean, but have you also considered... Really? I don't have that song handy? I really don't? I really don't? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I see. So yeah, I mean, look, it could be, yeah, climbing the Chrysler Building could take a hot minute, little black dress. But if you considered this, what if we did this? God, Team America has too many bits that are too smart to be in a movie like that. Even Rocky had a montage! Was it made by Bill Conti? Yes, but that's not the one from Sonic that you were babbling about on Friday! Just when you thought the Bill Conti joke was gone, it's back, baby. Not to be confused with Steve Conti. That's the guy who sang songs for Cowboy Bebop. Anyway, what were we were doing a line? Oh yeah, we were here.
I'm gonna give you some time to think and some time to evolve and some time to look at that ginormous ass of yours. And I'm gonna burp because I just had some soda pop. And the day shall arrive when you, well, awaken! God, I shouldn't have had that soda.
Oh my God. I should I call you Robert Patrick, because you're clearly just going through the bars. It's not even really hot. It's just, I guess, to the T1000 now, I guess. And you sound like a dinosaur for some reason? Okay. At work, I guess. Oh. Banger alert! God, his soundtrack goes hard. By the way, Rosage, welcome on. And Zyros, you've been here for a hot minute, but I don't know if I said, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? There are 2 targets, eh? Yeah, well... If you consider, instead of 2 targets, I just don't give a fuck. It is 2 targets. Tell someone who gives a shit. All right, now what? Yeah, rip that guy, I guess. ... When I will awaken, just tell me what you want. Eve! I can't really do Valley Girl screaming, so I just gave up and I just yell. Oh my God, we got breaking news Andy here.
We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos.
Miss, you're the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Listen, all comments on this massacre should be referred to the NYPD press relations office. Oh, so you're saying there is a massacre there? Oh, fuck, I've said too much. All right, give me your fucking camera. Give me your fucking camera. Give me your fucking camera. Stop resisting! I shot the news guy. Give me the fucking camera. We're live? Oh. There. I think that's everyone. But yeah, suffice to say that under normal circumstances, she would probably be prompted to say, actually, no fucking comment. But, you know, it's a video game, so where's the fun in that? I guess I can continue the breaking news music.
Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts.
Wait, are you even a real reporter, or are you just some dumbass YouTuber? Oh my god, am I starring in a slop video? Am I starring in brain rot? Oh my god, I've always wanted to be in a brain rot video. Yay! Oh my god, please keep going. Please tell me your stupid story. Please keep going.
Oh, well, until now, this combustion theory had only been acknowledged by occult enthusiasts.
Please, just leave me alone. I've decided you're like every other man now. Please, just leave me alone. Go be with your wife. Oh, wait. NYPD records show you she has a restraining order against you.
This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights.
Yeah, well, so did Die Hard. Do you want to read into that one?
I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively.
He really is a YouTuber.
Ahem! Bam! Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape?
I already confiscated the camera. Scram, buddy! Go off and do your stupid fucking brain rot videos with someone else! Daniel. Should we like the, okay, this is as close we'll get to a sitcom as possible. We learned something here today, folks. And it turns out that when a brain rot YouTuber is trying to interview them for your channel, their channel, you should probably just punch them in the face. Now, the good news is you'll never have to worry about committing an act of violence upon another human being, because you're not going to get interviewed by a brain rot YouTuber because you're too smart to allow for that to happen. So you don't even have to worry about that at all. It's so nice. You love learning. You know learning happens when this awesome music appears. Yeah, like that other time when we learned something here today. And that is, there is never such thing as too much lubricant. I know sometimes they think there is such a thing as too much, but there is never such thing as too much lubricant. Unless, I don't know, you work with airplane parts or something. But don't put those in there. Sorry I'm late, you know how it is. The FDR, the GWB, 90th, other topical references. Hey, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Yeah, I heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. I know. I wanted him to leave in a body bag. I'm really disappointed about that. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date and I didn't have my gun. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? I mean, come on. Why didn't you go down to Harlem and wear the stupid sandwich board like they did in Die Hard with a Vengeance? Because I don't have that much of a death wish. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure it's not like there's other places in New York City you could have gone, like literally anywhere. So why the opera, huh? Is that in thing right now? Is this guy doing homophobia? I'm sorry, is it NYPD detective attempt? Is the entire concept of the long lineage of Broadway mystifying to a seasoned veteran of the New York City Police Department? Broadway, it's an interesting concept. I hope it sticks around. How close is Opera to the Gold Depository? How close is Wall Street from Times Square? Not too far, I think, actually. Oh, shit, we should see if Simon's down there. Saw the ad in the paper. I don't know, it just caught my eye. It was that or that Queen of Versailles thing that's ending and no one wants to see anyway. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Well, shit, you've been with the force for a while. I guess you had to figure out you were a police officer at some point. I was really worried when you signed up and you said, when do we get, all the lines and stuff? I was very concerned that you thought you were, trying out for a play or part of a cocaine trafficking ring. I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could have gone and worked narco. Anyway, we're babbling. Instinct, like Killer Instinct Gold? That game? I'm not really familiar with it. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. Dad, he knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Also, out of custody, because I don't want to talk about it. Listen, something about us, I don't know, the judge said something about 40% of cops for some reason. I don't know, he kept banging on about that, and then he awarded custody to my bitch of a wife. If I ever see her again, oh, wait, maybe that's why. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Is it mitochondria, maybe? Am I even pronouncing that right? Symbiosis? A surveillance camera? Psychomantis? When I was in the hospital? Metal Gear? Hey, you asleep? Well, I'm not now. Oh, well. I don't blame you. After what you've been through tonight. I'm gonna go 100 miles down Broadway. It all started with this incident. 6 days that would become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But it was the best Christmas ever. I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but oh my God, we made like so many memories. It was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Oh my God, it was like a Christmas special. Yes, the all-new Rocket Parasite Eve Christmas Eve special with Fozzie, Daniel Day-Lewis, special guest appearance by Chaperone. Yes, it's the all-new Rocket Parasite Eve Christmas special, and I'll get started right now with Pitbull.
DJ Cumberbund.
For the pump and the price is set, and the price is set. Mass goods for the pump and the price is set, and the price is set. Mass goods for the pump and the price is set, and the price is set. Mass goods for the pump and the price is set. Now test the fireball. Now test the fireball. It's right outside the door. Now test the fireball. Yes, test the fireball. It's right outside the door. The movie ran through me, the clever.
Anyway. Day 2. Fusion. We had a Parasite Eve movie with Chaperone and everyone else's Muppets. I can get behind this idea. Mega Cam has decided it's Mubbles time. Oh, that's a good natural stopping point in the action to put it on there. Good call. Head pats, head pats. All right, let's see here. Once again, Steam has no connection. Go offline, go online. Come on, Steam, you can't maintain a solid connection. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm sorry, did I just ask Steam if it could maintain an erection? There, I think we got it. All right, let's see here. Yeah, better not stream for more than 4 hours then. Yeah, no kidding. What the hell is this? Is this new? Okay. New track just dropped. Yeah, if the download lasts longer than 4 hours, contact your ISP and brag. All right, new track just dropped. Do you want to try it out? Good, because you don't have a say in the matter. Exclamation mark! Way! All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in the lights? Hey, do you want to be cock and a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Christmas morning. Hopefully you didn't get the rifle that you shot your face out with. We don't have a local record for this one because we've never played this one before. So if you want a chance at being the local record champion here, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Additionally, Megacam called in 52,000 shippies to make that round the Mubbles possible. And if they win, I win, the bot wins, everyone dies. They're going to get those chippies back. They got some skin in the game here. Once again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. By the way, as a reminder, we will not be live next Saturday night. We did 4 Saturdays in a row, so I need one off. There's also some interesting Stream Queens broadcasting going on over the weekend. They're doing the little convention again. I'm just in the audience. There's some things I do want to watch. Sunday, we will be rating in because I might be in the drag show. Excuse me, Stream Deck, you're supposed to make a noise there? There might be a brand new Queen Pib digital drag number in that thing. We'll make sure you rate in on Sunday so you know where to find it. We'll make sure. All right, folks. 44 brave souls entered into Christmas morning. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Are we cocked? Are we locked? Are we ready to rock? Good, because we're going to do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 let's go ballin' now. 45 brave souls entered into Christmas morning. Now, we've never, this track is new. We don't know anything about this track. But it seems you all just came out of bed. Love that for you. I'll try and point the camera up here. So you're all going through this little... Okay, so you're all kind of on equal footing to start, except for a couple of people who didn't quite make it. All right, let's do it like this. All right, so Zyros is in the lead. There's some little things you're gonna have to cycle around here. Looks like there's some sort of warping device there. I might, let's see what happens here. You're all going around some toys here. All right, what happens when you go in there? I don't know where you went. I literally, where? Okay, you're over here now. Okay, we're somewhere else. That's interesting. Okay, you're hanging around some candles now. We're gonna ride with Zyros for now, just because this one's weird. All right, you're going under a little sort of plinko thingy here. We'll go on up high. All right. Netronics is somewhere. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. All right, we're waiting to see who's going to come out of there first. So there's going to be Unicorn or maybe Helion. It's unclear. All right, Unicorn's coming out first. They're going into the big snowflake here. And looks like they're making it out A-okay. Oh, but there's a blocker there. Oh, no. It's occasionally stopped up. Oh, my God. It ate too much Christmas turkey. Too much protein. There's also a death laser. Oh, yeah, because you got a kill sat for Christmas. So try to avoid that. Avoid the kill sat, because otherwise, look, your hair just ain't going to look right. All right, Unicorn made it down the kill sat. Now you got to make it down the stairs. And there's the Christmas tree with the finish line. Can you make it under? Are you going to be the first one under the Christmas tree there, Unicorn? Are you going to be the first present? We'll see. I don't know, the problem with those gears is they're going the wrong way. Oh, all right. This is where things are going to get interesting. Like anyone who shuffles on over to the side is going to have an inherent advantage here. All right, the rest of the pack is starting to catch up here. Unicorn is in the lead. Can anyone get through that thing unabated? Uh-oh, not looking like it. All right, Unicorn's trying to get over this hump here. Are you gonna be the first present under the tree, Unicorn? Is it gonna be you? It's gonna be you!
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations, new record! Unicorn wins and takes the track record by default. Followed by Martinez, Unsunful, Regal Roadkill, Blue Scribbler, Misfit Murph Dog, Megacam, Gorbage, Angel Panda, Mega Warrior to round out the top 10. It's an interesting, cute little track. You might stick around. I wouldn't say no to doing this one again. It was a little bit of one of them obstacle courses we've heard so much about. I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of us are about to die. Like, a lot of us. Like even me. Like, even I'm about to die. Oh my god, I died. No, there you go. Unicorn wins the race, and again, will take the track channel record by default. Congratulations. Feels like we're playing Wheel of Fortune on the N64 again, which was like all applause all the time. Like, I know sometimes I'll oversaturate some of my sound effects, but like, Jesus, that was a lot by my standards. All right, now here's the deal, Megacam. You put down 52,000 chippies to make that round of mubbles possible. And you did not win. I did not win. Oh my god, the tree is on fire. Oh my god, it's turned into a Simpsons episode. Anyway, you did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place. Not enough people died, even though apparently that tree is. So as a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine. You remember, Christmas trees, the real kind, get real dry and flammable. But make sure everyone thanks Megacam for making that round of mubbles possible. Actually kind of reminds me of something. I need a stun lock here. I need an episode of Bob's Burgers real quick. I think that's, yeah, that's, no. Yeah, that's it. That should do it right there. Where's my whip?
The ball goes over there, and this goes over there, and da-da-da-da-da. Oh, everybody look at the tree! Oh, I love this tree.
It's the day after Halloween, Lynn. Don't you think we might have gotten the tree a little early?
Oh, put some mistletoe on my butt and kiss it, Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah, Dad, stop ruining Halloween by not celebrating Christmas.
Aw, bye, tree. You had a good life.
That's how I want to go out, dehydrated and covered in tinsel.
Sounds like a gay pride parade.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, look at the tree. Oh, I love our new tree. Look.
It's the day after Thanksgiving, Lynn. I'm not looking at it till tomorrow.
Seems like just yesterday was Thanksgiving.
Oh, my God.
It's Christmas Eve and our tree is dead. What are we gonna do, Bobby?
I don't know, but we have to get this out of the house. It caught on fire twice. I guess...
See, it's interesting because one of the side effects of Donald Trump rat-fucking the economy is real Christmas trees are making a comeback. Because, I mean, you know, they're more expensive like everything else is, but have you seen the prices for artificial Christmas trees these days? Where do you think they're all produced? We're, you know, the place where everything gets fucking tariffed to hell and back now. So, artificial Christmas trees are getting very, 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 very expensive. And, like, we have at least 3. So don't ask me how I have the storage space for 3 artificial Christmas trees. One's pre-lit, one's small, one's this giant monstrosity we had when we lived in an open concept apartment. And I was thinking one year to just put it out on the side of the road, just let someone take it. But I'm like, oh my God, that old tree, that old thing that's kind of on its last leg, I bet I could get $50 for that. But yeah, I guess real trees are making a comeback because the price of artificials is very expensive. But I don't know, like, I feel like you do Christmas once with a real tree, and then you're like, all right, that's it. Bring on the artificial. I'm not babysitting this shit again. You bought yours in the 80s, and you managed to maintain it? Nice. Damn, you're right. You say $90, $149, 200 cheapest is $59. Oh yeah, that shit's expensive. That shit's expensive. You have a tiny fake tree because you don't want your cats to go ape shit on the big one. Yeah, last year we did like a skinny tree. It's probably maybe 5-6 feet tall. Imagine if I stood up. That's about the circumference of the tree. I know these hips are wide, but it's not like we're talking diameter. I don't math, but anyway. And they didn't knock it down, but we didn't put any of the nice ornaments up. We have a whole bunch of not plastic. We have a bunch of nice keepsake ornaments because every year we buy usually 1 or 2 ornaments to commemorate something notable from that year. But since we have new cats, like me, I was really good with Christmas trees. We're still in the feeling out process with Tater and Spoon. We put up the skinny tree last year with all the plastic ornaments on it. They didn't knock it over and they didn't steal too many of them. So this year we've got the larger, nicer tree up there with the pre-installed lights and the nicer branches. Still plastic ornaments though. We're waiting to see how that goes. And if they can go another year without trashing that one, maybe we start putting the nice ornaments up. We'll see. Got a 6-foot artificial tree on sale for $14 at Dollar General and you're stoked. Haven't assembled it yet, so you see how it goes. I mean, I've seen some people who are like their Christmas tree is just like, you know, like the little itty bitty one you buy for your Christmas village? I see someone on TikTok took one of those and then just sort of circled it in like a string of like Christmas tree lights. All right, due to the economy, this is my Christmas tree this year. It's about as tall as your dick and you ain't gonna be able to fit much under it. And I mean, if it is that size, it's still pretty well endowed. If you don't buy a pre-lit tree, your artificial can last forever. I've been using yours for like 8 years. Well, the thing is, if a pre-lit tree fails, you just put lights on it. Because then if a pre-lit tree fails, it's just a not lit tree. But yeah, like the cheapo artificial we had has like the really lousy like foil needles on the tree, but we have like this nice one where it's sort of like molded plastic or something. It really looks the part, but it's real easy to put together too. But yeah, if your pre-lit tree fails, it just means you have a not lit tree. That's all. Yeah, let's get pine tree scented condoms and call it a day. There you go. You're allergic to pines, so you had to go fake? Yeah, that too. I mean, my family used to do real trees, and then one year they did artificial, and Mom was like, all right, that's it. It's artificial from here on out unless it's a special occasion. But yes, in many instances of Trump take nice thing from you, Trump took your Christmas tree. Yeah, it gives new meaning to Merry fucking Christmas. Yeah, that too. So, that's another thing that's very interesting this holiday season. Hey, by the way, you know RAM prices have gone to the moon, right? That's not just Trump rat fucking the economy. It's AI rat fucking the economy. Anyway, let's get going here. Will I save my progress? No, I'm just going to stare at it for a while. Okay, now I'll save. Your plan is to get programmable lights so you can use as a year-round tree for multiple seasons, holidays. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm trying to remember. I think the COVID year. I think the tree was up until April. I think it was up until April. It was like, it's been my birthday and now it's Easter and we're in lockdown and we're playing Animal Crossing. We should probably take the tree down now. We should probably do that. Now I can remember Homer Simpson saying, and you wanted to get rid of the tree in April. Anyway, we seem to be down at an NPD precinct here. All right. Give me some music, because they don't put fucking music in these goddamn things. Oh. Hey, you okay? You ought to be rested. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. Well, except maybe that brain rot guy, but you punched him, so he doesn't remember anything anymore. He has a lawsuit pending against the city, so yeah. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. Daniel, I'm going to stop you right there. You know we have a narcotics division, right? You could just ask them. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage, because Lord knows she couldn't stand on her record. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication, because Lord knows there isn't like a database of these kinds of things.
So, what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about?
Hello, other character. It wasn't exactly spontaneous. You know, it was more like kind of a laid-back vibe. People were like, oh my god, that looks cool. But like, I don't want to be immaculately spontaneously set on fire. I just kind of want to like do my research first, and if I like it, that'll set myself on fire. And then after that, they did the research, and they asked Grok about it, and Grok said, yes, you should absolutely set yourself on fire. So that's what they did. The AI told them to set themselves on fire, and that's how it went. So as you can see, it wasn't spontaneous.
Oh, come on! What, like one of those ESPN things?
Yeah, like Sports Center. That's the best way to describe it for now.
ESPN, huh? Well, I'm not buying it,
And neither is YouTube TV.
but if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that?
I believe her. After all, AI is the only witness so far. Yeah, Gork, is that true? But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. What? You know, like my Glock 19, but I used it to shoot so many people. I even shot the reporter with it. Come on, it's reliable. You pour sand in this thing and it'll shoot. It'll shoot every time. No, I'm not quoting U.S. Marshals while I wave around this rubber thing. You feel bad. One of the things you hate most about Muskrat is he gave his Nazi bot an orcish name. Yeah, no kidding. I agree. Should have just called it Nazi bot.
I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. I mean, listen, once you get past 10, look, we may be the largest law enforcement department in the world, with offices worldwide, by the way. Were you aware the NYPD has offices in multiple cities around the world? Almost like it's a goddamn army base or something. But look, we can only deny so many deaths. 10's the limit. After that, we kind of have to acknowledge something. Look, it didn't work on 9/11. We're gonna go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out.
A mod permit. Oh, is that for applying for a sword?
Is there still a cutscene going? Oh,
okay.
You're dismissed, detective. Get out of my office. Get out of my office!
Hi. Are you the same character that John St. John voices in This Is the Police?
Come back later.
Okay. I love how slow they walk in this game. You got any cool games on your desk? No? This is like watching Spaceballs. The precinct is too big. If I walk, the show will be over. I don't even think this precinct is that big. All right, next, talk to me. God, So, like, you don't get to see Aya turn around because she is gifted with the ability of turning on a dime. She can face any direction she wants at a moment's notice. But all the other characters have to do the very, very delightfully unfortunate thing of having to physically rotate like they're a fucking clock. And I think the two of them are just repeating I think they're all just repeating their lines. Yeah, they're just repeating their lines. He's gonna say, yeah, go see Torres. All right. All right, I'll go. Hang on, I gotta make sure we're not hiding any swag in here other than that phone. Is it just the phone? Yeah, it's just the phone. All right. Apparently, I need to go down into the basement, talk to Torres about my service weapon. All right, fair enough. Anything in this drawer, though? It's kind of sticking out. No, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, the NYPD legitimately has offices around the world. I believe they are actually the largest police force, larger than the LAPD. I think. I don't know which one's got the bigger budget, but I think NYPD beats them out for sheer size. And yeah, like I said, they have offices throughout the world, actually. And, you know, it's for a lot of the same reasons, you know, other vestiges of the United States government has offices and bases throughout the world. A lot of the same fucking reasons. Literally, when they say it's a fascist police state, we also have our police department in the other states. Again, I wish I was joking about this, but I'm not. A cum vest. It's very strong against... You really couldn't have gone with a different acronym than that. You really couldn't have gone with a different one. For the uninitiated, SA is usually a shorthand for sexual assault. It's like, listen, I hate when games like this use that or CP as an acronym. It's like, what? It's control points. It's look. It has a different connotation on this side of the ocean. Call it XP. Call it EP. Call it LP. I don't give a fuck. Call it PP. Just don't call it that. It's annoying. Like at this point, like these companies have to know what they're doing. What are you doing? Are you crying about an officer-involved shooting? Is the problem that you didn't shoot enough people? What's the deal? Hi. Hey, you better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. I am not putting a vest on this outfit. I actually have a vest upstairs. I could put it on. I am not putting on a vest with this outfit. Maybe Wednesday's outfit, but not this one. Not this one. I am serving, goddammit. You never abbreviate cyberpunk. Exactly, Regal Roadkill. It means power points and extra points. Exactly. At last, it's mine. What? You better not have stolen my underwear. Wait, I'm still wearing it. That's okay. He hasn't stolen it then. I don't even want to know what he's doing. Can I open up the locker next to him? Can I open up any of them? That looks like a big N-O. I mean, look, you gotta go. You gotta, you know, see how much of this department we can, you know, toss for goodies. Hi, how you doing? Seriously, how you doing? How you doing? The weapons? The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? No, but I did shoot a lot of people. It's right downstairs. Okay. Yes, all games are fashion games, first and foremost. Yeah, like the Fashion Police Squad game, which we still have to play someday. You have been trying to find a good plural word for peni instead of just adding an S to the end, since that ends up unfortunate. How tight are those pants? Why does she run like that? Well, because of course she is a cop. She is so uptight that if you put any lump of carpet into her butt, she would literally shit diamonds. So that's why. Also, look, sometimes when the pants are too tight, it just happens, okay? Sometimes range of movement is compromised. Penny, since they're retiring the coin, you could do that. Could do that. You could do pennies. Well, like, what if you could come up with a word that's like a murder of crows? But like, what would a murder of penises be? Her name is Penny Parker, so misspelling her name on purpose also feels wrong. Oh, that explains a lot. Hey, Clado. Oh, joy, climbing the World Trade Center. I think you mean the Chrysler Building, but welcome on in. An orgy of penis. I don't think that's improving things much. Oh boy, am I making the mod staff work tonight. A flock of cock. I think we're getting away from what Rosage is going for. Because, yeah, we're trying to do a plural for a character named Penny. And you can't do penis. Multiple penny. Peni? Wait a minute. So if multiple of goose is geese, then maybe multiple of penny is pony? Wait, no, that doesn't work either. Shit. Wait. I got it. Wait a minute. Rosage, I got this. So you could be like, well, what would I call multiple people named Penny? Well, what happens if you got 5 pennies? You've got a nickel. So just say there's a nickel. Or something. And it's perfect, because what you do is if the other team is full of Penny Parker, all you do is say, I see a nickel out there. I'm going to go make some change. You say that, and then all the Penny Parkers will go,
Oh, fuck.
What's in here? A tool. There's also a tool over there, but we'll getting ahead of myself here. Again, if there's one thing I don't like about this game is that I hate that there's like so many parts where there's just like no music. Like if I don't pipe anything in here, it's just gonna be dead fucking silence. Also, I feel like that uniform is not regulation, but what do I fucking care? Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun, rocket launcher, golden gun, moonraker laser. Yes, I was playing GoldenEye. Why are you asking? Wayne! Yes, sir! That guy doesn't look like a Baldy at all. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Yeah, I suppose. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. So true, bestie. This is they have this conversation. I think at least once a week.
All right, you scrawny beanpoles. Becoming a cop is not something that happens overnight. It takes one solid weekend of training to get that badge.
Forget about the badge! When do we get the freaking guns?
Hey, I told you, you don't get your gun until you tell me your name.
I've had it up to here with you, rebels!
Yeah, they have that conversation at least once a week. I am a hell of a voice actor, I know. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. I think Wayne's the bottom. Actually, no, Wayne's the top. That makes sense. Because he's dumb himbo energy. Anyway, Torres, I need some equipment. And Torres is like, yeah, I need some too, but you fucking tell Wayne that. He's not packing much south of the border. He's got to work on that. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. Bro, do you know what your work? Do you know where you work? You are aware what the sign on the building says, right? Right? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew. It says Costco. Yeah, you also like the bet about the gun shop owner being like, we have a 3-day, is a 3-day waiting period. We've got to run a background check. Oh, 3 days, but I'm angry now. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand the weapon to a young cop like you. I'm a plainclothes detective. I have like 3 guns on me at any given moment. I don't know what the f*** you're on about. If I don't open up my mouth wide enough, you'll see the sig sour that comes out the back of my throat. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Okay. Okay, but I've got like a gun that's like, you know the car that Homer built? I've basically got the gun version of that. So, actually, wait, The Simpsons is a picture of that too. Yeah, he's got that one too. Yeah, it's this one.
And that's how, with a few minor adjustments, you can turn a regular gun into 5 guns.
That is actually the gun we're wielding in Parasite Eve right now. That is actually a fairly accurate representation. It actually is. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. What is it? An M16. What is this, Vietnam? Should I start playing Fortunate Son next? I did that last week. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Yeah, but I have to do... Look, I just said we're going to do Fortunate Son, so... No, not that one. That one.
I meant M60 with fucking Fortunate Son playing in the background as I fucking fly in. Hell yeah, brother. Yeet yeet. Get a goddamn bazooka for these fucking hogs, brother. It ain't me. It ain't me! I'm no Senator Sawyer! Okay. Intrusive thought number 1. I just got Full Metal Jacket on DVD. I gotta watch that again sometime. Intrusive thought number 2. We have to play Spec Ops The Line on the show again sometime. We have to play that one in drag this time. Alright, so the thing is, I don't... okay, well, here's, Climaximum. Oh, I can't boost Climaximum. Okay, boost, the M16. I can't turn up your equipment without a permit. No exceptions. Oh, I was supposed to show you the weapon. No, I got that wrong. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you could use your
tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques with your tool. And I'm like, I bet you can. I bet you tune up your tool every fucking night. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Stop looking at me like that. I don't want to be part of your spank bank. Oh my God, he's actually trying to tell me about it. Yeah, no kidding, butt nerd. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. I don't know. Sometimes you'd be surprised that Yosemite Sam sometimes regrets these kinds of statements. Of course, can't use them without bullets. You always better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know. Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Okay, so I'll leave you with you. I'll get back to you in a minute. I gotta talk to Torres. Right, the modification permit. Yeah, that thing. Rich gun. Apparently Climax. I can't do any more with Climaximum, apparently. I don't know. Put it on the Vietnam War special over here. Sure, I guess. All right, just wait here. Wait, it should be this music. Why have we not been leveraging the Dangerous Men music? We'll have to do that next time we need a song. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. You just know that if this guy actually walked a beat, they would engineer a situation which he gets jumped and conveniently no one responds to the request for assistance. This guy wouldn't last 5 minutes walking a beat, and it's not because I don't think it's capable. I think it's because every other officer on that shift would be gunning for him. Because, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like you know, we say a lot of jokes. A lot of things we're gonna say on the show are gonna be jokes, but if you're the sort of cop who ain't gonna play ball with the other cops, you won't be a cop for long. And it's not because you'll be fired. Basically doing my come on emote. I think we all understand what I'm driving at here. Instead of being tried by 12, you will be carried by 6. Alright, I need the dumb music. Dumb music! Alright, so I gotta look at this guy for a second. I think he might be carrying, and I don't mean... Alright, store item. Yeah, he's got all my shit. He's got all my trading cards. What else he got besides trading cards? He's got a super tool, a mod permit, my Chrysler building keys, a bunch of other cards. Well, I suppose I should probably hand in this theater and rehearsal key, because we won't need those anymore. Let's just stick those at the bottom. So yeah, put those there. We aren't going to need those. So yeah, jam that right there. God damn it. Fuck, no, God damn it. Just put it somewhere. I don't give a shit where. And, we got any regular tools in here, or is it just super tools? I'll take any regular tools. I don't think I got any regular tools in here. Well, ain't that just a fucking shame? I don't know. Sort. There you go. Store equipment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that an entire arms manufacturing consortium in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? That's a lot. Tell you what, before we go any further here, let's use up the one tool we do have on us here. Where's the tune-up? God damn it, pressing the wrong fucking buttons. So let's tune up Climaximum here.
Let's harvest the stats off of the Vietnam War special here. Perfect. I always got to do like a double take whenever I do that so I don't, you know, wax Climaximum by accident here. All right, now, yeah, I think I want to store some equipment here. Let's sort them all. Sure, just some arbitrary manner of doing it. And get this shit out of here. If only there was some way to... See, the problem is this game doesn't really have currency. So, like, the thing you would do in a normal RPG, if you had this many fucking useless weapons, is you would, you know, you would sell them. You would go to the weapon store or the item store or whatever and fucking sell them. But, like, you know, this game doesn't have currency, so there's no point in selling them. I mean, it's just as well because the entire NYPD is going to use all of these things as drop guns anyway. I mean, listen. You accidentally shoot someone who doesn't have a gun? Well, that's why you keep the gun with tape on the grip in your glove box just in case you need to drop one of these things on there to turn a bad shoot into a good shoot. Like so many things, we laugh because it's funny and we laugh because it's true. Anyway, I believe I have somewhat lightened my load. Let us never come in here again for a while. Wait, did I miss something? Also, the music's going to play for like 3 seconds. Then it's going to just do this. I forgot to check if this is a thing. Is this a thing? It is not a thing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted some confirmation on that. So yeah, apparently the department was like, all right, we're going to have you open carry an M16. I'm like, you need to protect yourself out there. It's like, you know, the NYPD has other officers, right? You could just assign her a security detail. No, we can't do that. We just have to give her a bigger gun. Okay. Oh my God, cop doggies. Aw, you poor cop doggies. You should be in someone's yard eating bunny rabbits. I love to just watch him. I always come here after my shift to relax. Sure. Cop doggies. Those poor cop doggies. Those poor, unwitting, unconsenting agents of the state. Hey, were you aware? Sometimes if a drug dog just wants attention, he'll false positive. Because he knows that if he does that, his handler will give him all the pets in the world. All he has to do is just hit on something, and it doesn't even have to be anything. He could just be like, but I want pets. I'm gonna stand here and do the thing. Oh my God, my handler's giving me pets. Oh my God, I love pets. I love them. Who the hell are you? So yeah, the dogs may not be as impartial as the Supreme Court would lead you to believe. Hey there. Are you lost? Are you a television program on ABC? Ben! Daddy! Oh my God. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here, sport? Ain't you supposed to be in school? Dad, it's December 25th. It's literally Christmas. Oh, yeah. So why aren't you in school? Here. Tickets. Oh, yeah, the concert. Shit. We were going to go see Barry Manilow. Well, we could still do that. Is Ben actually literally a grown man? Mouse on Mars, welcome on in. It's left over from when we would play Ace Attorney games, which we do every once in a while. Just to throw everyone for a loop, I usually give the youngest character in any game a child, the Nathan Explosion voice. So basically, if Pearl Face shows up, we'll be like, Mr. Nick! Tickets? Oh yeah, at a concert. I don't know. Who are we gonna see? Barry Manilow or something? Look, sorry, Dun. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for. Fine! Ben! I want to go see Barry Manilow with Daddy! And Daddy doesn't want to go see Barry Manilow with me! Yeah, I guess every kid needs a mother. Well, statistically speaking, there usually has to be one somewhere in the mix. Listen, Daniel, it doesn't matter how many times you stick your ding-dong in that twink that hangs out behind the precinct, he ain't ever gonna give you a son. I mean, it doesn't mean don't stop trying. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died, but, you know, there was a mother in there at some point. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive, despite my best efforts.
Well, here we are at the Brad Goodman Lecture.
We know, Dad.
I just thought I'd remind everybody, after all, we did agree to attend his self-help seminar.
What an odd thing to say.
The kid voice is accurate. After all, we haven't reached the 3rd birthday yet. Oh, not this. Not this, Maxwell. All right, what's going on in the conference room? Anything? Anything in the conference room? Nothing shaking in the conference room. Any chests? Anything like that? Yeah, we've been there. Never again. We might New Game Plus that game someday. You never know. Unlock. How else are we gonna unlock costumes and stuff? You'd have to play it again, wouldn't you? It'd stand to reason, wouldn't it? All right, what's going on upstairs? It's Redcon. It didn't happen. That game didn't happen. Oh, it's getting the Dino Crisis 3 treatment. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And, oh. Excuse me, police officer, detective. Sorry, only authorized personnel allowed past here. But I'm a robbery homicide detective. Listen. This is the No Dicks Club. But I don't have, listen, we're not very creative for cops, okay? Just go away. I mean, I would play the 3rd birthday again before I would ever fucking play D2 or Dino Crisis 3 again. You told me, Pib, you have to play Dino Crisis 3, 3rd birthday, or D2 again. Which do you pick? I'm like, it's 3rd birthday and it's not even close. Hi. You met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. I've been trying to score with him, but he's too interested in the twink who hangs out back. This was before you were signed here. He kept saying every boy needs a father, because he didn't want him to turn out queer or some bullshit. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but, well, being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh, yeah, Captain Baker's looking for you. Probably should have started with that. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry, I'm just objectifying this police officer by staring at her titties. Also, we haven't vibed to this song, so I'm gonna turn this one up. Boy, it sure is one hell of a thing to go from playing Chrono Trigger to playing this. Anyway, you said Captain was looking for me, alright. Alright, what does Captain want? Does he want his badge back? I did steal it. Do you want your badge back? No? Well, okay. Sir. Should I also add, please stop, you're making a scene? Is this the Missy Elliott sample? No, she must have sampled the theme song for Knight Rider. Okay, sir. Again, if there's one complaint I have about Parasite Eve, and it's just the one complaint, unless I turn us into that one fucking Steve Martin bit from SNL. If I have one wish to share with the world, then 2 wishes, 3, and suddenly it's 7. I hate where like it'll feel like a cutscene is starting, and then it's just. Surely we could have had this conversation from the door. You were looking for me?
Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too.
May?
That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of the incident.
Can I talk to my union rep first? I see.
But you only answer when I ask you. Remember, Shut the Fuck Up Friday also applies to cops. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. You know, the Epstein files aren't out yet, so they're kind of bored. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking. Understood?
What do you mean they're going to turn me into a suspect? Do they think I ran around lighting people on fire? Well, I'm not chaperone. I mean, yes, sir.
Okay, then. All right, let's go meet the press.
What is this, fucking CBS News? Is fucking Barry Weiss's goons going to be in here? So you say that this could be the work of a terrorist?
That is what we currently speculating.
How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was
due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire.
Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn?
That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer, and also, she was fucking, looking amazing in that dress, and honestly, that's just how she fucking survived. And, something about qualified immunity.
Hey, I'm asking her the question.
Alright, that's it. Deploy the tasers.
I'm sorry, is the reporter getting lippy with the captain? The fucking balls on this guy. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Sorry, I just noticed there's something written on the board behind. Topcra Theater Incident Press Conference, Captain Baker, Detective Brea. Okay. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya! Your mitochondria? Is that what you fucking called it? Who said this? Melissa. No, wait. She said her name was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in a fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. I know this is a lot to take in, but in this PowerPoint presentation, I will... What's this, Eve? Some kind of an alien? Oh, jeez. Oh, now you're gone and done it.
People, please. She is very tired, and we are still investigating. That'll be all for today. Deploy the tasers. Oh, my God.
Well.
Hey, I thought I told you not to say anything.
Yeah, but, like, I figured if you didn't want me to talk, you would have told me to shut up, because, you know, I'm a woman, and I feel like I don't have to explain that anymore in that, so you didn't say anything, so I just figured it was okay. I'm telling the truth, sir. I'm telling the truth. And Captain's like, listen, Aya, there's the truth. And the truth. How many Simpsons things can we reference in one show?
God damn it, that is not the point. Who's going to believe you? Fuck, I don't believe you, and I want your titties. You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. They should be panicking about the high cost of Labobos.
Sir, she was only...
What? Baker here. What did he want? Well, put him through then. I'm on hold. We don't really have hold music. It would probably be like that Kevin MacLeod hold music everyone uses if we had that. One that kind of sounds like it's being played in a shopping mall or something. You know the one. Sorry, I'm still on hold here. Still on hold. Yeah, I'm still on hold. Oh, yeah. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? Like a steak? You'll have to speak up. Yeah, what? Yes, all right. So
I feel like this. I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like he would say a slur here. I mean, I'm glad that he isn't, but I feel like he would say that. You know, it just feels like it'd be the cop thing to do.
Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some bullshit or other. Says he's coming over here.
Mido? Isn't that a guy from Legend of Zelda or something? You know, the great Mido. He's guiding the pathway to get to the great Deku tree, and until you get the sword and the shield, he won't let you go past, and he gets really fucking uppity when you do.
No, not, that's Mido, not Might. You know what, forget it.
Is it mitochondria?
You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen?
What is this, a fucking episode of Star Trek? Hey, might have heard about that in school, but admittedly, I was putting a lot of other kids' heads in toilets, and I was buying weed from the janitor. That's what he even said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free.
Hey, I read that some researcher in the museum wrote a new theory on,
Nix, I'm sorry, but like, Next. Sorry, I'm only just noticing this now. Where are your pants? Do I have to censor that? If you turn around, am I gonna see your nightstick? I'm gonna have to blur when I do a YouTube video. I'll have to blur this. You know, not right away, obviously. I mean, I guess it could be khakis, but it just looks like bare ass cheeks from here. White people wearing salmon jump scare. Yeah, no kidding. Well, anyway. We're getting... Great. 4 fucking cops are gonna get together and try and understand science. We're all doomed. Hey, I read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I am not taking scientific research advice from a man who can't be asked to wear pants. These are yoga pants. He is not doing the same thing I'm doing. Sir, I'm taking it to go talk to this researcher, even though you said that scientist was coming. Go! Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Hey, come on, eh? Oh, my God. They were going to leave the room under their own power? That's rare. Can I go back in there? You're just flabbergasted a museum scientist will be doing mitochondrial work? Are you suggesting that this game may be poorly written? That it might be I mean, God, would you put some pants on? I'm almost afraid to talk to him. If I talk to him, is he gonna... I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Is there an option to smack him? Sorry, I see the thing. The mods are looking up for you, chat. I want to make it abundantly clear that this person is wearing pants, but you could be forgiven for thinking that they're not. This person is wearing pants. They are wearing pants. But they're wearing salmon pink pants, and, listen, I have a pair of salmon pink pants, but they don't look like that. He has pants down around his feet. Yeah, what the fuck? Is that Macaulay, Culkin? Don't know, but I suppose if he told me it was, I'd believe it. Anyway, we have been live for about 3.5 hours, so, you know, we'll probably go for about another hour or so. But our next scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. More of this, and we'll pick up wherever we leave off. What are you waiting for? Get on it! I'm waiting for Nix to put on some pants. That's what I'm waiting on. Tell you what, let me, and what are you gonna say, guy who has pants on? Wait, he's still going on about ESP? Bro, we're not even talking about ESPN anymore. Are you the guy from Snatcher? Let's save all this incredibly riveting progress we've made so far. Why not? Alright, let's tape over this one. That'll work. Alright, let's see what the hell Danielson wants. Yes, I'm treating it like this is fucking Karate Kid. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Oh yeah, there is a front to this place, isn't there? Okay. You sure I'm not gonna get harassed by like reporters or something? All right, finally some action. Now, when we come through here, there ain't gonna be like the Terminator or something, right? It looks like the same fucking lobby. What's your story, Mr. Oh, I can't get behind the desk. What the fuck? Hey, what's your story? No one tells me nothing. Oh, wow, you have a name. Okay, what a case to have on Christmas, huh? Wait, you're a named NPC and that's your only line? I don't know why they bother to give you a name. I don't know why they bothered, to be quite honest. First of all, can we appreciate this music? Give me the helicopter tracking shot, damn it! If the angle is right, I might be able to see my house from here. Because, yeah, we are facing south. Yeah, but it'd have to be... Yeah, but no, that's the New York side. I gotta see the Jersey side. How do I get the helicopter view on this? Do I just wait? Oh, select. Oh, I don't think you can see Jersey from here. Well, that's fucked up. Well, no, wait, no, that is Jersey. Ignore me. That is Jersey. I'm being an idiot. I got my north and my south mixed up. Listen, the towers are throwing me off. Simcopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. So yeah, maybe if you... Oh, keep going, keep going. No, I need you to face west, darling. I need you to point the camera west. Point the camera west, goddammit! Jesus, you gonna pitch that thing in the Jesus. I thought it was about the Sully Sullenberger, the damn thing. Hey, how'd you get around the World Trade Center that fast? Okay, we might get the camera angle we're looking for there. All right, okay. Well, I mean, oh, God damn it. I just want to see if I can find my house from here. But he won't pan the camera to the west. God. I give up. God, can a queen stare at her house? All right, well, wait, can we hit the Chrysler building already? Oh, I think, oh, we can. Oh. Can I just shoot one thing? Let me shoot one thing and then we'll leave. We're not climbing it right now. Yes, in West Philadelphia, born and raised. Hey, Darth Roney, welcome on in. We're doing all right. We're not actually climbing the Chrysler building. I just thought I'd get into a fight if I wandered around here long enough, and it hasn't happened, so I'm very disappointed. I'm just gonna have to go back the way I came. Come on, I just want a quick fight. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. If you clear a floor, then you don't get fights anymore. Right. All right, let's get me the hell out of here. We might climb the Chrysler building later. I'm not or I guess that's the thing. If I've already climbed it, I can't really climb it again, can I? Shit. Okay, we'll just kill whoever's on the top. I feel like I live in Jersey, so I want to see if I can see my fucking house from there, but no. We're not gonna point the thing to the west once you fucking realize which way this thing is pointing. Some days I just don't know why I even freaking bother. Hang on, this isn't the Chrysler building from Elf. Where's the front receptionist? Where's Buddy the Elf wandering around, bringing lingerie in for James Caan? How come that's not happening? All right, so we can go back to Carnegie Hall, which we're probably not going to want to do. Could go to the museum, which is where we actually need to go, or we could return to the 1-7. I think we'll report to the museum. Wow, we're actually getting music. Wow, that feels rare. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Clamp, like a thing? No, not like that. Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research? Touching things? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new... What paper? What paper in New York City would be covering this idiot? I don't even think the fake one from Law and Order would be touching this nonsense. Hey, mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. Oh, thank God we don't have a molecular biologist on hand to point at all the ways to which this thing might be bullshitting us slightly. Thank goodness we don't have that. Wait, I am now being told there might be one in the audience. Well, yeah, not even the Post would cover this trash. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum? Yes, that's not the first time that's been pointed out tonight. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. You know a lot about this guy. Are you fucking him? Oh, great! We're gonna have a grand time with this one. It's gonna be like a fucking weeb or something. No, he's not the weeb. This guy's German. Yeah. I know where you go with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Oh, by the way, should I be paying attention to the road, or should I just, kind of stare at your tits? Actually, wait, hang on a second. What if, Daniel, can you please watch the road? Daniel, can you please watch the road? I don't want to die right now. And he's like, all right, fine. Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah, I am. Daniel, why do you kiss the Chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. And believe it or not, institutional racism still exists within a force such as the NYPD, which still requires the participation of marginalized groups to give it the veneer of authenticity and of acceptance and of legitimacy. I mean, wait, sorry, I'm a cop. I'm not allowed to say these things. Oh my God, I feel like this Parasite Eve show might be getting a little political. It might be getting just a smidge political. All right, the American Museum of Natural History. Strap in, folks. There's going to be a lot of talking. Like, a lot. Hey, it's been a while since, not that button. It's been a while since I visited the museum. It's literally Christmas Day. Hey, dinosaur exhibit. Hey, I loved these things when I was a kid. Yeah, it looks like it's closed today. Yeah, let's see what that security guard can do for us. No, you're gonna walk. No running, only walking. Also, how'd he get up there so fast? The guy moves faster than Rusty Galloway from L.A. Noire. I think that guy fell down a flight of stairs. This is great walking music, by the way. This is to karmically offset the 50-second time skip I found for all those speedrunners in Sonic 2 for Master System. This is us doing the opposite of that. Hey there! How you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. I don't know why I'm standing outside when I could just as easily stand on the other side of the door and only answer it when a bunch of dumbass cops walk up asking why the hell we're closed. How about yourself? We're with the NIPID. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, don't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Probably whacking it or something. I don't know. He's kind of weird. Hey, you do something? Yeah, we're from the sex crimes unit. He accessed the material, and we need to bring him in. Shoot to kill. Nah, we just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him. We just want to shoot him. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. Is this from Toe Jam and Earl? No, it's from the critically panned film Dangerous Men. Place is pretty creepy without any people in it. What if they made a movie about that? You'll find him in a research lab on the 2nd floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. He's like fucking Howard Hughes, but he ain't being played by Leonardo DiCaprio, if you pick up my immediate meaning. No, I don't, but thank you. All right, now you can walk, or you can run. So yeah, doors should all be locked, right? Yeah, I can't take the elevator. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Lets us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya! Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? No, it would take all week for me to get back down there. Notebooks on the counter. Thanks. Yeah, don't ask him to come back down here. It could take a week. Just my name? Yeah, you could do that. Unless you want to maybe leave your phone number too. Phelps, do you think we should do that?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Okay, well, I wonder if this will be a critical detail later. Is this going to be Chekhov's guest book? It probably is. Hey, I'm over here. How you doing? Over here. I like how I'm basically just giving him Detective Gumshoe's voice. Hey, it's open. Hey, let's check it out. I mean, hey, listen. As long as the door is open, we don't need a search warrant to go in there. I'm pretty sure that's actually accurate. Excuse me. Hello. Hey. Earth to Point Dexter over here. Dr. Clamp. He's just furiously masturbating. He doesn't even care that he's being watched. He's just jorking it. He's just endlessly jorking it.
Grab the stick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
I mean, we also could have done this.
Somebody dead. Somebody dead.
Anyway. Dr. Clamp! Dr. Clamp! I hear you. I just choose not to perceive you. Where with an iPad? We'd like to ask you a few questions. Do I have to ask my attorney present? Yeah, probably. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? Listen, my Are You Accusing Me t-shirt already has a lot of people asking questions that are answered by the shirt. You wouldn't be the same intern that truthed out when Trump flipped out about the unlawful orders video, right? Because let me tell you, nothing convinces people that you're only doing lawful orders than by flipping out the mere moment someone suggests otherwise. What? This again? What is this? Again, if it's all caps, you have to scream it. This man. Not him, I think. It's definitely not the Clamp guy. It's definitely not him. Okay, it probably is him. Boy, that was exciting music for like 5 seconds. It's back to stunned fucking silence. Hey, what's wrong? Are you okay? Do you need me to rub your shoulders? No, go back to your wife. Yeah? We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that mitochondria would be set free! Now, to you, that suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. By the way, am I authorized to say that? No? Okay, I'll just pistol whip you till you forget it. And then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Yeah, no, I'm not insane. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we're helping you get supplies with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? Jeez, I mean, I know sometimes you get excited when someone asks about the thing you know about, but Jesus. The mitochondria possess its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate orgasm? Precisely. Kinda like a parasite or something, huh? Wow, gee, I wonder if they should name the game after that. Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria create energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Again, if it's all caps, you have to scream it. Listen, I don't make the rules here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the... Fuck. The brain functions due to the...
Who wrote this shit? Yes, I understand that would make sense if you were simply writing and reading it, but he's not grammatical. Don't fucking make me go Orson Welles on you with this stupid accent. Crumb crisp coating is madness. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 V of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Hey, you mean like this movie?
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
Then the combustions from last night were...
Dots.
Are we gonna get a parasitic mitochondria hypothesis? We're getting something, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Yes, we know a farm every summer bees grow there. Don't make me do this shit. All right. Let's see here. You know what? Just do it. Just do it.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Good.
Give me a little
We
bit.
know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. Do you really mean that?
Yeah, so in other words, I'd start half a second late.
Don't you think you really want to say July over the snow? Isn't that the fun of it?
If you can make it almost when that shot disappears, it'll make my...
I think it's so nice that you see a snow-covered field and say every July peas grow there. We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. We aren't even in the fields, you see.
Yeah, we aren't.
We're talking about them growing, and she's picked them.
Yeah.
On what?
In July.
I don't understand you, then. What must be over for July?
When we get out of that snowy field.
When I was out, we were onto a can of peas, a big dish of peas when I said in July.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, always.
In July.
I'm always past that.
You are?
Yes.
Give me
That's about where I say in July.
Could you emphasize a bit in July?
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. There's no known way of saying an English sentence in which you begin a sentence with in and emphasize it. Get me a jury and show me how you can say in July, and I'll go down on you. That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me by saying so. That's just stupid. In July. I'd love to know how you emphasize in July. Impossible. Meaningless.
I think all they were thinking about was that they didn't want to...
He isn't thinking.
Wilson, can we just do one last...
Yeah?
And it was my fault. I said in July. If you can leave every July...
Listen. Just because it's grammatical doesn't mean it's conversational, goddammit! Anyway.
For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting human into bundle of fluids would be simple task with so much energy.
So, what? You're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Can we arrest them for that? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? Is this the scene that happens halfway through SVU where the squad will debate whatever it is they're talking about? Where like one detective will take up the position that actually you should be able to punch your wife, and then the other detective will point out how punching your wife is against the law, and then Captain Cragen will wander into the squad room and say, listen, I don't give a shit what you think about punching your wife. Get out there and close this case.
You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over the organism's growth. Take this ant, for example. Before they're born, the ant is merely globe of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutate 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. Yes, I know I'm mispronouncing it. It's because it's funny. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decrease, and I think a song breaks out. Something about something multiplying. I think it's Disco Inferno? Kind of on par if you think about it. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the hottest species? If I keep speaking as this man is getting indignant, I will continue to get spittle mad all over my monitor and keyboard. But you're not saying the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? What the kind of dumbass debate have we wandered into here? Daniel, last night you were considering eating the barrel of your gun, and now you're discussing the self-awareness of the mitochondria. You've had quite an arc in the last 24 hours. Then I said that the mitochondria could mutate. I'm gonna be clipping this show fucking forever tomorrow. 10 times faster than normal cells. I also meant that they could evolve at the rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. Can you not? This conversation's gone on too long already. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientists wanted to establish connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world, and with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like fire. You know what they call the root of it all? Colonialism? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incroyable. Why are you French all of a sudden? Eve! The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve! Are you sure she didn't call herself Eve? Like normal speaking voice? No, it was Eve! What? Hey, if you know something, you better not be holding back on us. I can beat the shit out of you. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I should have invoked my Fifth Amendment right very long time ago. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here! Daniel, forget it. I don't want to voice him anymore. Let's just go. God damn it! Boy, he got really passionate about science all of a sudden. Now he's gonna have to go back to his apartment, stare at an empty fridge, an empty place, and... Well, anyway. Hey, Direwolf Pard, welcome on in. Well, I guess we could go back to the 1-7. May as well go back to home base, I guess. See if we can get a pizza or something.
I'm sorry, where are you driving in New York that you can drive that fucking fast? John McClane couldn't drive that fast in Die Hard with a Vengeance. If he had, that movie would have been over in 3 fucking minutes. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. Also, yeah, am I driving so fast that the game just can't spawn in cars anymore? That man, I seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's actually the buildings moving that fast. Oh, I hadn't considered that maybe it was that space is moving around the car. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here what? It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Call came in over the radio. Hey, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station here. Hang on, I'm kicking this in a turbo. What is it in now? Are you putting this thing into fucking ludicrous speed? Are we going to plaid? Well, the police siren did make it go faster in Deadly Premonition. All right, we've returned back to the 1-7. Boy, we haven't had a lot of shooting gameplay in a hot minute. Nah, this game be like that. They're very dramatique. What do you got for me, receptionist? What do you got? Come on, what do you got? Come on, talk to me. He literally won't talk to me. He says, oh, I don't know nothing. You love the outfit? I mean, hey, what can I say? I wanted to look like Aya Bray at the start of the goddamn game. All right, so what do you got? The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what's happened. And I want to go in here first, see if I can steal that guy's bait collection or whatever the hell it is he's got. Those dumbass cops still in here? Okay, they left. Can I get into that guy's locker? Damn it, it's locked. Yeah, how come I can't see myself, the reflection of that? Oh my god, I'm a vampire. Oh my god, oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I mean, it's just as well I wasn't sparkly. I think that's how that works. All right, what's shaking up here, Ben? Or Daniel, whatever your name is. Let's go, folks. The briefing's starting. Okay, we're going in the conference room. Hey, what's going on? Are we going to get fucking background music for this, or are we going to sit in stunned silence again? God, they walk slow in this game. You ever get the feeling this started out as a Super Nintendo game? Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. We probably should have followed up on that a lot earlier in the day. She had disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. No offense, Captain, but why are you explaining this to 3 homicide dicks? Shouldn't you have put this out over the radio? You know, head out, maybe call up the chief of detectives, all the other precinct captains, that sort of thing. Tell them, hey, listen, we need SWAT to mobilize at Central Park. We need to get everyone out. We need to prevent anyone from getting in and evacuate anyone who went inside. You know, that sort of thing. Why are you mentioning it to 3 fucking homicide dicks? I don't think you're very good at your job. I begin to think this guy bought his captain's badge the same place I bought mine. The store. The concert is at Central Park Amphibian Theater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine! They're at that concert! What? Daniel, we're not through it. Ah, fuck you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel.
Well, I mean, he was right to say that. What? Will you watch his back, please? Yes, sir. Thank you for this mod permit. Hey, what if I wanted to talk to the other idiot? What if I wanted to do that? What if I wanted to talk to that jackass? I don't know why he handed me another mod permit. We haven't gone anywhere where I would have gotten any items. I don't know why he even bothered, to be quite honest. Alright, let's sauve the game real quick. We'll sauve it real quick here. Where's Nick's at? Please tell me he put pants on since we were here last. I'm sure the NYPD has an HR department somewhere. The NYPD. Alright, tape over that one. Good, good. Alright, where's the guy who's not wearing any pants? Is he still here? Where's Mr. No Pants? Maybe he was in that briefing room and he was just sitting in the back. I should go check. Or would he be in the captain's office? Are you in here? I kind of wish he was. Oh my god, if the captain's not here, can I steal all the shit? Can I take anything from Captain? Oh, come on! God damn it. Listen, who amongst us hasn't wanted to raid a police captain's desk? I bet there's like at least 3 drop guns and 2 keys and 2 kilos of fucking weed in that goddamn thing. Can I just go back into the briefing room real quick? Please and thank you. Again, like I said, we'll be playing this next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, the usual scheduled time slot. And we got a couple other, holiday-related shows we'll be working on as the month goes on. Oh, they all... Wait, where are they? Wait, if none of them are in the detective's area, and the captain's not in his office... Where the hell did they all go? Are they in the front lobby? Where the hell did they go? I'll check the lobby. They weren't in the locker room. Are they in the lobby? They are not in the lobby. Did they all leave too? But wait, that would have mean they got out of here before I did. Hello? At Central Park? I sure hope it's not a repeat of last night. No, it won't be a repeat. It'll actually be more horrifying, if you can believe that. Did they wander into the locker room? That's actually bothering me. Where did they go? I'm like 99% certain that they don't go to Central Park. So where did they go? I actually want an answer to that question. Where the hell did they go? They wouldn't be in here. It'd be out of character. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know.
As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them.
Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Wait, so like in-universe, in Parasite Eve, are there just not arms manufacturers and all the guns are actually manufactured by the state?
Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull.
Yeah, well, tell that to fucking Lockheed Martin.
They're supposed to be safer.
Yeah, tell that to every gun manufacturer who's got immunity from prosecution. Fine, you geezer. I just wanted to see if Captain was down here. I didn't really need to witness any of that. What's in here? Thanks. I don't need it, but thanks. And also, thanks.
Bye. Abdul as well will come on in. I know the door at the end of the hall is locked, but like it legitimately bothers me that like Captain and Nix have just vanished into thin air. They're nowhere to be found. Like, yeah, I know for a fact they don't turn up at Central Park. So the game just... I don't think the game counted on you to actually wander around the station looking for them. They just completely despawned them. I just wanted to see if Nix had put his fucking pants back on. Okay, well, if I sat through that conversation, I better save because I don't want to sit through it again on Wednesday. I don't want to do that. We'll do that. We'll listen to a banger track, and then we might call it. We'll see. I gotta get up early in the morning. It's fucking bullshit. Someone as fat-breasted and as beautiful as I am has to get up in the morning. It's a fucking disgrace is what it is. How dare. How fucking dare. All right, let's see here real quick. Come on, Aya, this week. I know, the fucking audacity of it. All right, let's get through here. What I consider Nakatomi Plaza PC at Christmas. We usually do a Die Hard Christmas Eve show, and this year will be no exception. We usually pull up a long play of it and kind of show off a handful of the cutscenes and how horrible they are. So yeah, it is something we do usually do once a year. Oh, hello. Jesus. NYPD when someone jumps a turnstile. All units, converge on the subway system. Someone jumped the fucking turnstile. What the hell is Melissa, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. I don't know, do a collab. Maybe she'll do stream together with Dan Clancy. Damn! That thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Lock the S-foils in attack position. Daniel, this isn't an X-Wing. That would make a solid raid notification. All right, Central Park. Ben! Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. B-E... Daniel, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. That's not how that works. I gotta get my boy, rookie. Ah, jeez. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. Eh, fuck you. That's ageism. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. There's no gameplay if you go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. You know, your ex-wife still lives. Yeah, I know. I'm very upset about that. Damn it. I can't do anything. Oh, you could type up the report about this. I said I can't do anything. Ah, shit. Leave it to me. Well, but... Oh, shut the fuck up. I'll get them out safe. I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Well, you know, you think that, but the life insurance policy on police officers is very generous. I actually could legitimately do him some good if I was dead. But that's all separate discussion. I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Banger alert. Once she blocks in there very slowly, that is. Very, very slowly. Like, you would not believe how slowly here. Wait, no, it doesn't start yet. There it goes. Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Nah, I'm not gonna bother saving the game here. Now, whose fucking squad car is this? Who left a perfectly good squad car in here? I just want to listen, we haven't shot anything in like 2 hours. I want to shoot something real quick. We literally have not shot anything in 2 hours. Just let me shoot one thing. I just want to shoot the snake. I want to shoot all of these snakes. Yay! Yeah, I got to shoot Snake. I did. Yay. Literally, I shot Snake. He ain't doing so good. He really ain't doing too good. All right, folks. Here's the deal. We have been live for almost 4.5 hours. We were also live for 5.5 last night and almost 7 on Friday. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. And like many of you, I do have to regrettably participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what we are going to do is I'm going to reach on over, power off the old PlayStation over here, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. We got feet wet in Parasite Eve. We play the damn thing once a year, and we have a lot of fun with it. It's like getting into a nice cozy sweater and putting on a Christmas special and going, oh, here's all the ways the police abuse their power to subjugate everyone everyone in the local area. Just comfy, cozy holiday things. Obviously, we'll resume where we left off, and we resume playing that on Wednesday. It'll be moderate enjoyment will be had by some. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Biddies, raise, subs, tippies to this channel. Never required. Always appreciate. We love to shout at the end of the show. Y'all wilded out earlier. You were nuts. Let's see here. Feral Snail, thank you for the resub. Mary Marvelite, thank you for the raid. Manny the Elf, thank you for the resub. Druidic Lord, thank you for the resub. Barry Dalme for the resub. Rio for the biddies. Maxwell Damage for the gift sub. Megacam for the resub. Jenny Talia for the gift sub. Still a Soapbox for the resub. Bucket for the resub. Thank you. You sub and you feel so inclined, you grab the first one. If you ain't, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop. We have somewhere where there's gonna be like a 5% chance to like what's going on. Let's see. What do we got here on a Sunday night? I'm looking around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go. Gotta follow my rainbow and all that. All right. Well, we've been on an enthusiast speedrunning kick these days because we decided to personally set the Sonic 2 8-bit speedrunning community on fire. So I don't know about you, but I feel like going fast. Coach, an eternal enigma, is going fast. He's doing Silent Hill 4 speedruns, and I say we go on over there. Just got his name's just tricky to type over here. So we'll go on and say hello to Coach. Oh my God, he's looking at a giant hole in a wall. I love that. Anyway, as I previously stated, we'll be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of Detective Aya Brea in Parasite Eve. What's going down in Central Park? Is the Barry Manilow concert even happening? Or will there be something else happening entirely involving warm human goo? That did not sound very heartwarming, but you come by on Wednesday and we might just find out. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. I guess I could turn off the TV. I never looked at it all night, but I mean, the same thing was on the TV, so I'll just... You don't even get to see the flash off that. It's such a shame. I know, I guess look at a real TV. You get to stare at my tits. It's a good trade-off, okay? Just deal with it. See you later, folks. Mwah.